Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. All right, I think I got everything ready to go. Today was one of those days I'm like, it's almost 5. So I was trying to get other things done. So hello, hello. It's good to see all of you. Hi, Goldie. Hi, Bo. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Five Ways. Hi, Zero. Hi, Kiwi Pie. Hi, Dino Mama. It's good to see all of you. I made ramen. Part of the slight running behind. I feel like I wasn't too far behind. I was playing Dead by Daylight before stream because the Rift Pass, this is like the last day for the Rift Pass. So I was trying to get to 52 and I did. I made it to like halfway through 53. And then I was like, wait, I want to say hi to all my Animal Crossing villagers before I go live. And Poppy, like I ran through the entire museum, which I needed to anyway because Cleo and Bree were in there. And then I still couldn't find Poppy. She was just chilling outside on the top of the island. It was just like, really? It took me like almost 10 minutes to find Poppy and it was ridiculous. And then I went to make a sandwich to eat before I went live. And then I remembered that we were actually out of bread. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make ramen. And I was like, right, the stove takes like 10 minutes for the water to boil. So we're here. It's a Monday. I won't burn my tongue on the ramen. I'm gonna let it cool just a little bit here because I just pulled it off the thing. So I know I don't stream at a convenient time, so 100% if you need to go to bed, Dino Mama, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I super duper appreciate it. It's definitely a thing that I used to when I first started streaming. I tried to start around noon Pacific or like 1-ish is when so back at the beginning that was when I was trying to go live. I did that for a little while, that it was like I would get up and go live kind of thing because, you know, I was still night owl schedule. So I used to stream at a different time, but then I realized that would work for the summer, but then I would have to completely change times for when I went back to work for when the school year started. So that's why I ended up switching my time, at least partially. The other reason too is I find that this is like, I like being able to get stuff done before I stream. I don't like getting up and starting stream immediately. That didn't work for me because I was still waking up and things like that. So just for me personally, it also worked better, but also this was a time starting at 5 Pacific my time, which like we used to when during the school year it was like 6 or something. But that was a time that I could hold consistent through summer and into the school year. So I know, I just figured I'd talk about it. Also, I am back in my chair today. It seems so far it's definitely like an inch lower than it usually is, but it seems to be doing okay for the moment. So we'll see if this chair starts to sink again. So in case anyone missed it, my chair is doing the whole thing where it's not staying up at the height it's supposed to be. So it's slowly been sinking. It seems to be doing okay today, but if need be, I'll just swap over to Talarian's chair again. Good night, Dino Mama. Thank you for jumping in and saying hi. Can we get some good nights in chat for Dino Mama, please? And thank you. Ooh, you beat the DLC? I haven't even beat the game yet, which is one of the reasons why I think we might end up streaming it, because I only did the first couple gyms in Shield, and I think I was headed to the Fire gym, I think is the one I was on. And I'm thinking that I'll probably end up restarting my playthrough and I'll maybe stream it. I say restart just because of name changing, but old chair suddenly sank one day a year ago. It's like, I was like, damn, okay, I know I needed to lose weight, but didn't have to be this rude. Well, and the thing is, like, I know it's not me because this chair's just old. I've had this chair for a very long time. So it doesn't surprise me that it would be like doing something like that because of how much I've used this chair and for how long I've had this chair. So, I mean, this is just like, This is like a chair that I bought at Costco, like forever ago. Because I don't think I've had any other office chair. So I've had this since I've had like my own desk. So that was like high school. So I've had it for like a decade. I've had this since like the beginning of high school. So I think I maybe had one other chair I used, but I think it wasn't like a new one. It was like my mom's old chair or something like that. So that was your first thought. I mean, it is a thing of like, okay, wait, did I like make this be heavier? Is that why? I mean, it's definitely a point, but it's like, yeah, it's 10 years old. It's like, oh, okay, it kind of makes sense. It was just funny because it was one of those things that the first time it did it, like a few days ago, I didn't notice until I sat down in it when I got up, sat down at my computer for the day kind of thing, and I was like, why is it so low? So that's why I originally thought it was maybe the cats messing with it, but then when it did it on stream and it was actually like getting lower, you know, like while I was actively sitting in it, that is like, okay, it's not the cats, it's something with the chair. So you can if you want to, Zero, yeah. Looks like a high school desk you saw a lifetime ago. Yeah, the desk behind us, to be fair, this is an older house that's been slightly remodeled, but yeah. It definitely gives off those vibes, which in case any of you missed it, I don't think any of them are there now. Nope, they're wandering. But we put the cat beds and stuff up there. So the cats can actually like hang out behind us on stream, because we stopped using that as like an actual desk because Talarian's stuff is now on a table over there. One, so he doesn't have to feel pressure to sit behind me all the time when he wants to be on his computer when I'm live. Also just because he built a new computer, so his tower is too tall to fit on the table over here. So it's going down. I'm yelling timber. Okay. That song is so easy to like fit into stuff. The funniest thing is like fitting it into Dead by Daylight, of when someone says, I'm going down, and then you're yelling timber. All right, wait, I gotta see this. Oh, ah. No, okay. See, I don't mind snakes. Like, snakes don't really bug me. Like, they're not... They're not crazy or anything. Like, if they're not poisonous, they're fine. Non-poisonous snakes, like, sure, it's just a snake. But when you know they're poisonous, just like, ugh. Also, I'm gonna remember to eat the ramen I have in front of me before it gets cold. Is the goal. I'm also trying to move the... I don't know, does anyone else do this when you eat ramen? That you'll, like, move the noodles around in the bowl so they don't get stuck to each other? Or is that just me? I mean, technically, Goldie, it works for both. It technically works for both. They're technically... Snakes could be called danger noodles. I have heard people refer to them as that. Mm-hmm. I thought that noodle was a lot shorter. It's your birthday, Ninja? Hi, Ninja. It's good to see you. How's it going? Happy birthday. Get some happy birthdays in chat. Because I'm going to believe people now when they say it's their birthday. Because I still feel bad, like, not believing NLA. So happy birthday. It was actually really fun yesterday playing Minesweeper, and I thought about playing some more Minesweeper before stream today, but I ended up opening an app on my phone that I haven't opened in a while that is... I consistently forget the name of this kind of puzzle. It's a nonogram. I don't know why I always forget that. I don't know why I always forget that that's the name of the thing. Yes, I did drop you a follow. I was like, I thought I was already following you, so I fixed that. Kitty cat, what you chasing? What are you chasing? Did you find one of your mice? We have a couple of those like little, like just little stuffed mice that they can chase around. Did you find one? Did you find one? Get it! Get it, Bella, get it! They're adorable. We also got one of those, it's like a little weeble wobble thing that's got a little wire kind of thing with a feather hooked on it that you put batteries in it and it wobbles around so the cats can like chase it as it spins around and stuff. So that's so close. That's so close to 100. It's really awesome hitting those milestones. It was really, really awesome hitting those milestones. Okay, all the noodles are just stuck together, so this is fine. Let's see. I see Ninja Frog redeeming those cat treats. Who's gonna come get them? Who's here? Hello. Come here. Come here, honey. Hi, honey. Whoop. You just got you a treat. Yeah, you're a good girl. Yeah. One for each? We could do one for each. Bella, come here. Bella. Bella, come here. Whoop. Nope, Ella, that's for Bella. Ella, that one's for Bella. I dropped it on the floor. Go get it, Bella. There we go. Ella, no stealing. No stealing. No stealing. One for each. Thank you for redeeming the cat treats for the cats. I know they appreciate it. Ooh. You good? Okay. I accidentally hit the keyboard and was like, no, did I click on anything? No, we all good. We're all good. So, what have you all been up to on Monday? Do you have any have any bleh. I haven't talked a lot today, so this is the thing. I've not done a lot of out loud talking today. Do you have any plans for the week? Are you working? Got anything fun? College classes. Yeah, college classes followed by a derp emote, I feel like is very fitting. College classes, depending on the class, sometimes they can be really fun, sometimes not so much. Hi, sir. It's good to see you. How's it going? It's test period. Oh, no. Yeah, work. I know, Bo. You made it through your first day back to work. You did it. You made it through. I know you're tired, but you made it through your first day back to work. And you're gonna get good sleep tonight, so you can actually, like, get up and do that. I'm glad you're doing good, sir. Yeah, that was the thing that I always disliked about college, that at least this is, I guess this fits more my 2-year degree versus my bachelor's, is the way the exams worked. I hated how much it ended up being that, like, the teacher, like, the professor could make the test as worth as much of their grade as they really wanted to, it seemed. So I never liked that, like, the final was, like, such a big portion of your grade. So going into it, it was just like, no, you must get everything right or your grade is going to go down. Or even in terms of, like, midterms and stuff. Because I remember in high school, one of my science teachers, he had this the way of doing it that, one, he never called them midterms or finals. He called them celebrations of learning. We had a Mardi Gras of learning, which I believe was what he called the final. So it was never a test. It was always a celebration of learning, which was always hilarious. But the thing that was nice about the high school setup for that is we could do reflections on the problems that we got wrong. And I think this would be something that would really work at, like, a college level, that we had to write a 1-page, we had to redo, we could do it for half points back. So say we missed a problem. It's worth a point. we could redo the problem correctly and explain our steps and explain what we did wrong. You had to fill a page for half points back. So you still couldn't get full points on it, but you could get half of a point back. And if you missed like a whole bunch of questions, that's a lot of points you can still get back. Or even if you missed like, if you need a half a point to get to the next grade, like grade letter bump. It was super cool. It was super cool to do that. It was a ton of work to do it, and it really made you go back and learn the content you misunderstood, which was really great and why I did it. One, because points, two, because I did actually want to try to learn it, so... School has regulations against no one can give more than 30. See, that's the thing though. 35% of the grade is still a ton. Like my teachers, I think they only did like 25% in some of the cases that actually had a final. Not all my classes had big, huge finals and stuff like that. But test was worth 70% of the total grade. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. It's not an, like at that point, it's not an accurate representation of what you learned in the entire class. Yes, you could argue that it is because you got whatever knowing all the stuff at the final, but that's not an accurate representation of the work you did during the class. So, right, it's not only just understanding why you got it wrong, what you got wrong, and you had to explain, this is what I got wrong, and this is why it's wrong, and this is how I know that it's this is the right way, and why I know it's the right way to solve the problem. So it made us go back, especially like we're talking physics. We're talking that this was physics, of going back and understanding it, because so many of the things built upon each other. So if you didn't get it the first time and then we moved on to the next unit and you didn't get the previous one, it made things a lot harder. So I really liked it, and I really wish more teachers would implement something like that, because one, it gives kids, it gives the students a chance to get points back and help their grade. But yeah, the US is strange. The US is strange indeed. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you love teaching people, Goldie, I would say go for it. Like if there's teaching jobs in your area, I would 110% say go for it if it's something that you think you would like to do. That I know there's a whole thing around like teacher salaries and whatever, and everyone like not teachers don't get paid enough and whatnot. For me in Washington, I do okay. Like there's definitely some states that are very bad at paying their teachers. I'm pretty lucky here in Washington. But there's definitely some states that need to do better for their teachers. For your networking class, for 70% of the grade, they were practical. Okay. So if it was like a practical exam, I guess if like, I feel like paper tests, exams, whatever shouldn't be it. But if it was a practical one, that would make sense, because if you didn't learn everything you needed to in the class, you wouldn't be able to do it. So therefore you shouldn't pass the final. And if you don't pass the final, you shouldn't pass the class, kind of thing. That I think makes more sense. Having a paper exam thing doesn't make too much sense. Starting at 50K, that's good. That's pretty good. Yeah. For teaching, that's pretty good. That there's definitely some states out there, I don't know any numbers off the top of my head, but there's some states out there that do not pay their teachers enough. That they don't pay their teachers enough. I know last year there was a whole bunch of teacher strikes that went on for a variety of things. Most of all, like one of them was like getting paid more, because I know the thing with my district, like the reason my school district went on strike last year is because they were given the funds that were supposed to go to increasing salaries, and the school district didn't want to give it to us. Like the money was like specifically given to the school district with like the label of this is for increasing teacher salaries, and they wanted to keep it and put it in like savings in case they needed it on a rainy day kind of thing. And we're like, no, that money is ours. You're supposed to give it to us. Like, that's why my school district went on strike last year. Because it was like, hello. Yeah, seriously, Goldie. Seriously, the school district was given money, said this is for increasing teacher salaries, and they just wanted to put it like in the rainy day fund. They didn't want to give it to us. Like, you remember after third school, I didn't need more points / grades because I already passed, so it was just fun. Okay. See, that's the thing that the US does, that they put such a focus on getting good grades. And the thing is too, in case anyone doesn't know, in terms of like grading and like earning an A in the US is a lot harder like than earning an A, say, in an EU country. That like our A's, like you have to get 95% or above to get an A, and like 93, like the 90s, like you have to get in the 90s percentage to get an A- or an A, whereas the percentage drop difference in other countries is a lot greater. That you could get like 80% of the class or something and get an A. I don't remember what the actual numbers are. I just know it's in the US it's a lot harder. Like once you get to like 60% in the class, like that's a D-, any lower that's an F. So yeah, the transition between high school and college is definitely a thing. I feel like there are programs out there that do help students. There's a program called AVID that is not available to all students, but students, it's a program that's aimed at students whose parents didn't go to college, that they don't have members of their family that have gone to college before. So it's a specific class that they start in middle school that they take to learn like college ready skills. So like they do a lot of like prepping presentations, learning how to take notes, writing different papers and things, but it's not like it's tied to like one of their core classes, but the focus of it is learning college ready skills. And I, in one of my practicums, was able to be a part of one of those classes and go in and like work with the students in that class. And all the students in that class were definitely like the kids that were like really super shy, and just trying to get them to talk loud enough to practice a presentation so they could be heard across the table was crazy. It was an interesting process to see them go from like presentation to like trying to present. And it was really neat because they did it in different ways. For, you know, they didn't make the students uncomfortable, they did push them out of their comfort zones to work on it, but it was really nice to see them working on those like college level skills starting in middle school. So then when they get to high school, then they already have some skills for projects and things in high school, and then they can be advanced upon in terms of college. So there's definitely more that can be done, because that's like a class that's not a class that's offered to like every student. So say like you have a student that it's known that like their parents went to college and they graduated and whatever. It's not a class that's going to be offered to them, because it's the expectation that the parents would be prepping them for it. And I think that's a lot of stuff that, with the way the school system works, is it's still set up in the sense that the parents should be teaching some things to their kids about life skills and whatnot, but that's not across the board something that's going to happen with all students, especially like families with lower incomes, that the parents are working 2 full-time jobs or multiple different part-time jobs, that they don't have the time or the energy to teach their kids those things, that they rely on school for a lot of those things, which is completely fair with what they're trying to do. Like, you can only do so many things. You can only do so many things. So you almost got the maximum grade, so your teachers didn't want you to get bad grades in the last part of year. So glad you didn't end up with good grades for college. Yeah. They usually, okay. Yeah, that's the thing, is it definitely depends on like the college of like whether they care about grades and stuff. I remember I ended up taking the SAT, which, if anyone doesn't know, is basically like an assessment that like colleges sometimes want to know that what your score is on it. And I remember taking the SAT and being upset that I took it, and then I found out that my community college didn't require you to take it to get in, and I'm like, then why did I put myself through taking the SAT? It's like, why? Why did I do that to myself? It's a thing. Also, my noodles are getting cold, so I'm going to try to eat them a little bit faster. Just gonna move the hair. That's the thing with having long hair. If I have a loose hair, it's so much more noticeable than when I had shorter hair, because, you know, it's like twice as long. Wait, you don't have to do the writing portion anymore? I don't know. I'm trying to remember if I did the writing portion. I don't know if I had to do a writing portion. I don't think I did. Maybe I don't think I did. It's been too long. I don't remember. I don't remember. After 2014. Okay. Then maybe I did. I maybe did. I definitely remember writing something, but I can't remember if that's just like me remembering writing like responses to questions that were like short answer questions, or if that was something that was actually like a writing portion. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, system's not perfect, but it's for the entire country. Yeah. I mean, I feel like every system's gonna have its flaws in some way, shape, or form, that it's gonna really work for some students, and there's definitely gonna be things that don't work for others. Or just like some things work and some... I feel like there's yet to be an ideal perfect schooling situation system kind of thing, so... An essay with a 1 through 6 score and a section afterwards. I would maybe have to, if my mom pops into chat, we would have to ask her to see if she remembers if I had to do that or not. Because I don't remember, but I do remember going and taking it. Because the other reason I remember, like, not liking going and taking it is because you had to go so early. And, you know, me not being a morning person, and especially with my high school starting at 9:30 versus the other high school starting at 7:30, like having to get up early and be there at like regular high school time to take a test that I didn't want to take was not fun. It was not fun. I don't even remember what score I got it either. I don't remember what my score was. I remember I think I got a good score, but I don't remember. Oh, yeah. That's like a really cool thing though to get, because 6 is good, right? Like 6 would be, Ella, what are you doing? Okay, chat, we might have to like baby proof a couple of the doors in the kitchen, because Ella has figured out how to put her paw underneath it and like pull it open. And then she tries to like climb inside the cupboard. Ella, honey, you don't need to. She's being ridiculous. She's causing chaos. Yeah, but like that's cool, and like it makes sense that the school would announce it. But You would think they would be like, hey, can we tell people about this or not? 6 is the highest. Okay. But also, GG on getting a 6. Like, getting a high score on SAT stuff is a thing. Yeah, exactly. There's no perfect system when it comes to teaching because we as humans aren't perfect. Exactly. You were the only 6. I'm thinking I didn't have the writing portion on mine. Because I don't remember getting a separate score for writing. I remember just getting like an overall score. Class had 850 students and you were the only one who got a 6. GG. GG. Yeah, my graduating class was 67 students. So my school was definitely like at least the high school like section like was smaller, but also the school I went to for high school was it's 6th through 12th grade. So they have, you know, a number of students, but it's split between 7 grades instead of 4. Texas is like everything big. Fair enough. I don't remember how big my sister's graduating class was, but her high school had like 3,000 some people maybe, I think, at it. So like divided, it was a pretty big class, but all right, my noodles are definitely cold now. My noodles are definitely cold, which is sad. It's fine. Other thing I realized I haven't actually said yet. So if you haven't read the stream title, you wouldn't know what we're up to today, which props to you if you actually read the stream title. Today the plan is we're going to be playing some more Stardew because I'm excited to make some more progress in spring of year 2. Because we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do in it. And then afterwards, we are going to be jumping into some ESO and continuing questing through Greymore. And I'm excited to see what happens next in the story. I know the ramen is cold. Also, hi 5 ways. Did I say hi? I don't remember if I did. So hi. I know the ramen is cold and it's kind of sad. It's my own fault because I didn't make it early enough to eat it before stream, so. You get 2 highs? Okay, I was like, I don't remember if I did or not. So it's like, I would rather you get 2 highs versus no highs. Salty because you got 2,300 on your SAT. All right. Wait, they said no because of affirmative action? What does that mean, Goldie? I didn't, like, see, that's the thing, like, in terms of college, like, I didn't really look into a lot of college stuff because I decided very early on. It was one of those things, I decided very early on that I just wanted to go to my community college. The only reason I ended up taking the SAT is because I decided that after we had already paid for me to take the test. So it was like, well, might as well go take the test anyway. Oh, practice of having selection quotas based on race. Okay. That, yeah. That, I get why they have those in place. Like, I get why they do that, but also, like, that makes it rough on people who could have gotten in if that wasn't a thing. I get why they do have those in place, though. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure he actually got in. One of my friends in high school got into Harvard, but I don't think he ended up going. And I don't remember why, but he definitely applied to Harvard, and I'm pretty sure he got in, but chose not to go. It was like, he was a friend, but I wasn't like super close to him, so I don't remember what his reasons were. Yeah, it's like, Harvard's definitely not for everyone, but I don't remember what his reasoning was as to why he didn't go. Alright, ramen. The thing is, most of the stuff I quote know about Harvard is because of Legally Blonde. So I don't know how factual that information is, but I don't know. Cat's got the zoomies or something. I heard something. A 75% scholarship. Yeah. Forked out. Wait, hold on. You were gonna have, like, you could have had a 75% paid scholarship and you still would have had to pay $12,500 a semester? How much does it cost to go to that college? That's insane. That's insane. For a semester? Ugh. And that's one of the reasons why I chose to just stay home to save money. And I still ended up with like some student loans and stuff, but not nearly as much as some of my other friends ended up with. Yeah, and people wonder why there's so much student debt and stuff. Like one of my, to be fair, I guess this is not necessarily the best example. One of my friends in college, she had like 40,000 in college, like student loan debt stuff. But she did end up with more just because she ended up with that much because she had started down one pathway for like a science degree and then changed over to teaching. So she had done part of something and then it ended up changing, so she had to do more classes. So the US college system is wild. It's wild. If you're not in the US, I'm sure it just must seem bizarre how the US does college. Wish you were that smart to go to Harvard. I want to be a super genius, so things were easy. All you want to do is make a lot of money working from home. Well, there are jobs that you can do from home that you can make some decent money on. You just gotta find the right one. You just gotta find the right one. Alright. I'm down to all the little itty bitty noodles. I'm down to all like the little itty bitty ones that ended up breaking off. Yeah, going to Harvard is not everything. Like, I feel like an okay comparison with like Harvard versus other colleges, it's like store brand versus generic brand. There's really not that much of a difference. You can still get the same education. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. I don't know what the cat's doing. Looked at some, but nothing interested me. Okay. What are you doing, cats? Ella, what are you doing? Are you causing chaos? You're knocking the beds off the table. Luckily, like, the thing... Okay, the chair's getting shorter again. I think it's because I'm moving it. In case any of you missed it, my chair's gotten to the point that it's old, and now it's just... I think it's because I spun it. this is where we live now, isn't it? Okay, why does the chair even go down this low? Like, why would you want your chair to be this low? Hi, Flaming Delta, welcome on in. You joined us in some ridiculousness of Ella just knocking everything of the cat beds off the background there. Okay, we're gonna go like this. And we'll see if this stays up here. It's good. Think we're okay? We'll see. I'm gonna try. I would like to stay in my chair because Talarian's chair is not as comfy, so I would like to try to stay in my chair, but if it's gonna keep doing that all stream, we'll do that. MIT rejected you twice? They rejected you? What? Yeah, the kittens want to play. Ella's causing some chaos. Apparently she wanted the bed on the floor instead of up there. So we're doing a posture check. Posture check, everybody. I know, the cat zoomed. I don't know what Ella's doing. We did put the water up there, so it's fine. All right. I might have to change chairs, chat. I can feel it sinking. I can actually physically feel it sinking down. I don't know, Flaming. Does anyone else get hyper when animals want to play around and whatnot? I'm just shrinking. Shrinking! I'm melting! This is fine. I don't know, chat. I think it's time for a new chair. Alright. Apparently, it's gonna just keep doing this. It didn't do it. It hasn't. This is. I don't know. I think it's I move around because I'm talking with my hands and stuff during stream. Okay, I'm just kidding. Is you just gonna live down here now? Is this where we're gonna live? Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna swap to Talarian's chair because I don't know about you, but I don't want to stream from down here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm taller again. The only downside to this, of using Talarian's chair, is one, it's not as cushy as mine. Two, it's very squeaky. Ta-da! We're tall again! I started from the bottom, now we're still at the bottom. Okay, let me catch up on what I missed while the chair was being ridiculous. Yeah. Right, Bo? Because, like, that's the thing is, like, if tall people, like, you would think that, like, maybe, like, if they had a taller torso, they would be wanted to be lower. But that wouldn't make sense in terms of their legs. Like, why would you... The only reason I could think it goes that low is, like, if you needed it to fit in a smaller space or something. Or if you, like, really were working at a super low table or something. But, like, I don't know why it needs to go down that low. On the bright side, I could perform a disappearing act. Yeah. Is it build it from scratch? I'll look into some chairs. I'll look into some chairs. It's like, I feel like this is just maybe a sign that I should go ahead and, you know, be a gamer and buy a gamer chair. I'm not buying a DX Racer, though. That's for sure. I know that. But this is, like, a chair that I spent, like, $100 on at Costco at some point. So, it's a thing. Yeah, but you just want to be, yeah, like, see, that's kind of cool that just, like, not even to just, not to go to Harvard, but just have the bragging rights to say that you're, like, smart enough to go to Harvard kind of thing. Got your current chair on a good deal for $50. Yes, Bo totally did. Yeah, it was like, I know they're expensive, and I also have heard from many people that they're not really that comfortable. I have no idea in terms of, like, price-wise how expensive, like, actual gaming chairs and stuff are. I know I've seen a couple streamers with, like, secret lab chairs or something. I haven't looked into it at all, but, you know, it's like, I'll probably look into it. If not, I'll just go, like, if I wanted to, I could walk into Costco and buy the newer version of this same chair if I wanted to, because they still have the same chair, it just looks slightly different. A Herman Miller, aren't those like the really crazy expensive ones or something? I don't know. You want to be the person. See, that's the thing. It's like, I would never want to go to Harvard. I wouldn't want to go to Harvard. It's like, it would be cool to, like, even just to the point of, like, having everything that you need to even just apply to an Ivy League school would be crazy. Which, not out of high school because I didn't have, like, 4.0 or anything, but, you know, if I was going... I don't know, if I went out of my bachelor's into that, I would have, you know, I would maybe have the grades to, like, be like, hey, I could, like, apply to go to Harvard or something like that. But that would be crazy. Oh, okay. I was like, is that the kind Negs has? I couldn't remember. Because that one's, like, crazy expensive. That one's crazy. It's pretty crazy expensive. Yeah, so yeah, the Herman Miller ones are really nice chairs, but they're very highly priced. That's why you put a kappa. Yeah, I was like, no, we're definitely not gonna get one of those. Hi, Chels, it's good to see you. How's it going? Just got back from the dog walks. Okay, we have thought about, now that we tried and seen that Ella seems to be okay wearing the little pink collar that we put on her, that I kind of want to try to see if I could put Ella on a leash and try to take her for a walk to see if she would do it, because she loves trying to sneak out the garage door to go explore outside. So I'm wondering if I would be able to, like, actually take her for a walk, and I also just want to be that silly person that takes a cat for a walk. 1,395 is the one that Negs has. Yeah, that one was... I'm very glad that she has that chair, but it was definitely something that's like, it's pricey. It's pricey. You know, other humanoid creatures that have human spines, like vampires, like Jessica? Is that what this is? Yeah, Negs needs that chair. Negs definitely needs that chair, and I'm very glad that, I I don't actually remember who specifically it was. There was a community member that definitely, you know, donated and supported the purchase of that chair for her, and I'm really glad that she was able to get it. Which, if anyone doesn't know Negs, I'm just gonna do that. Have no spot. Yeah, they're definitely a little wiggly. Yeah, the chair is definitely like designed for people who have like spinal injuries and things like that. So this chair, the thing that I'm gonna have to remember is that my chair, the armrests on it, they're ones that can flip up and down. These ones are stuck on here. So when I go to like put a leg underneath my other leg, there's like bar here, like down from the armrest. So I last night I was sitting in it, I bumped into it and it hurt really bad because, you know, mine doesn't have any barrier there. So I completely forgot about that. His has it. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. I also feel like his chair is taller than mine, which makes sense because he's taller than me, but it works. But anywho, what do you all say that we maybe play some Stardew? That unintentionally slightly rhymed. It was completely unintentional. Completely unintentional. Where's my stream manager? There it is. So, in case you missed it, we are gonna be playing some Stardew. We are in spring of year 2. And we planted an absurd amount of cauliflower yesterday. We planted so much cauliflower, it's ridiculous. We planted lots of cauliflower, and we're definitely gonna have a lot of cauliflower to sell and put in preserve jars and stuff. It's gonna be a process that I didn't end up looking to see. I didn't look in the wiki to see, can I put cauliflower in kegs, or is that something that I maybe want to make more preserve jars to do? So if anyone knows the answer to that, we don't need the answer like today probably, because we probably won't get to the point that we harvest them today, but cauliflower! I love it, 5 ways. I love it. Yes, it's cauliflower. 110% it's cauliflower. All right, so basically our mission that we're kind of working on right now, in terms of just overall farm stuff, obviously we are still working on the community center. We need to fish in the rivers when it's raining to get the last fish for the fishing bundle. So we're still kind of working on some bundle stuff. Overall, we want to do more fishing just to be able to get... Ooh, the spirits are very happy today. We want to do more fishing to get more money, so we have a bunch of money to buy a whole bunch of strawberry seeds, because those are 100 gold a pop, and it's definitely gonna take some gold to get that many. All right. This chair is so squeaky, and it doesn't move very well. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I'm realizing the music's really loud in my ears because I kind of have like 2 different points that I set my volume at. One is for Dead by Daylight, and the other one is for everything else. Only time you like cauliflower is in Indian food. See, I'm not a huge fan of cauliflower. Also, I haven't really had that much Indian food to have any like frame of reference for that. But I feel like I just haven't had a lot of cauliflower to like really like it or not. I'm definitely a broccoli person. I'm definitely a broccoli person, which, in case anyone does not know, cauliflower and broccoli and one other vegetable all come from the same origin plant. So that's why they're slightly different. They look similar but different. Want to try cauliflower rice? Ooh. Okay, I'd be down to try that. Tends to take the flavor of whatever it's cooked in, which is why it's perfect for vegetable curry. See, okay, that 110% makes sense that it would be perfect for that. That totally makes sense that that would be something that would work really, really well with that. I've I don't think I've ever had curry. I've heard that curry can be really, really yummy, but I've never personally had it. Alright, we got all the eggs today. Okay, we also ended up... Alright, chat. In case you missed it, yesterday we fished up another dinosaur egg. We already have one dinosaur. We have one dinosaur egg in the incubator right now, and we've already given one to Gunther. So do I stick this in the thing to make dino mayonnaise out of it, or what do I do with it? Hi, Bright Blonde, it's good to see you. How's it going? Make more dinos? Do I just hold on to it then? Because I already have a dino egg incubating. I already have one dino egg incubating. You have like 3 dinos? Okay. Because is it something, like, I've never had a dinosaur in game before, so this is still like a whole new thing to me. Is it something that I want to... Also, I'm still getting used to seeing it in springtime again versus winter. Everything's so much more colorful. That... Is it something that I want to, like, breed the dinosaurs to sell the dinosaurs? Or am I just, like, wanting the dinosaurs for their dino eggs? Is that what... Like, I don't know... I don't know what is best to do with the dinosaurs. Like, do I keep them around for just getting more eggs, or... And what do I do with the eggs? I don't know. Like, do I treat them like I treat the chickens, or... Dino Mayo makes 800 gold... Okay. 800 gold starting. Okay. Actually, no, I still need that. Okay. So... You know, it's worth it to have, because how much, I've never paid attention to how much this mayonnaise from the chickens that we're getting actually earns us. Because I'm assuming that's a lot more than the chicken mayonnaise or the duck mayonnaise is getting us. Artisan bonus. Okay. We're not, artisan is the level 10 farming skill, I think, right? And we have not reached level 10 farming yet. We have not, I think we're close. We're on level 9. So we're definitely getting there. Okay. Yeah, because I don't remember what the other option is, but we'll definitely go artisan as my thought. You forgot you were baking Brussels sprouts. Oh no! Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, so we're still gonna try. We have enough for 1 more gold, and we might as well start making some copper bars, because we have a bunch of copper. The spirits are very happy today, so we could, in theory, go to the mines if we wanted to. Let's actually... I keep forgetting this is in here. That needs to go to Gunther. Actually, the spirits are happy. Let's take these geodes. We have geodes to open. Let's go do that. Didn't we have more? Actually, no, we want to save... I'm pretty sure... Maybe they ended up in the thing in the mines. I thought we had Omni Geodes. Oh, we do. They're just in here. Okay, but we're going to save those. We're going to save those. I don't know why I was saving these fish. I don't know why. Charcoal sprouts now. Oh, no. Okay. That's not good. RIP. Honestly, I don't think I've ever actually eaten Brussels sprouts. I don't think I ever have. The most you'll make from mayo. Okay, minus the dino mayo. The duck. Okay, the duck mayo is 375 gold. Okay, so like having an entire thing of dinosaurs is not too shabby of a thing to have then, if you're wanting to make money off of mayonnaise. I do still like having chickens, so I don't think we'll get rid of the chickens. Ooh. No, we'll wait. We don't need a tool upgrade right now. I was thinking about getting a tool upgrade, but I don't want to spend the money on it right now. I don't want to spend the money on it. We do have the stuff probably to do it, but Could have a second coop. Yeah, that would maybe be something that we could do to have a second coop for the dinos. Because that could be kind of fun. Because now the idea of having more dinosaurs sounds like a good idea. It definitely just takes a while because they take so long to incubate. Which is fine. Because we've got time. Okay, let's actually go... No, let's go here and do the geodes first and then go talk to Gunther. The other thing I would like to start doing that we haven't really done much of at all is giving... Alright, my nose is itching. Okay. Is... What does he actually sell? Oh, just the ore stuff. Okay. That... I would like to start giving gifts to people because we haven't really done that. We haven't done that at all. Yeah, because, like, we could spend money on upgrading stuff. Like, this is okay to spend some gold to get rid of these, especially since the spirits are very happy today. We'll try to get some more stuff for the museum. I recently discovered, actually, via Bo, that Bo clicked on a thing in the museum that I didn't realize you could actually... There's an option to rearrange the museum after you've placed stuff in there. That I didn't know that was a thing. So... At some point, once we have more things, I'll probably take the time to rearrange it and actually categorize the museum a little bit. So... Oh, I'm sorry, Bo. That, yeah, change sucks. Change sucks, for sure. Save regular mayo. Because everyone likes the mayo, right? Like, I could just gift everyone mayo, because that's just like a neutral thing that everyone likes, isn't it? Yeah, can we get some hugs in chat for Bo, please, and thank you. Okay, save regular mayo, and then when you get the gem repeater... Yes, okay. I do have the gem repeater having diamonds in it right now. Okay, so save the diamonds. I've been selling them just because I didn't have a use for them. Alright, but, so... Diamonds, mayo. Everyone likes those, so I can just give those to people. Sounds good. Come on, give me something other than clay. Alright. This is fine. It's something. What is that? Okay. Alright, so I'm hoping that there's at least something in there that Gunther needs. I didn't realize how many geodes we had accumulated. I didn't even go look. Hey, Penny's here! Wait, okay. So I can give a thing of mayo to Penny? Because I want to get to know Penny better. I'm giving mayo to Penny. Thank you, this looks special. Okay, awesome. Did I talk to him? Okay. The only people who don't like mayo is Caroline, Jess, Sam, Sebastian, and Vincent. Okay. But most people like it then, so that's good to know. Ooh, we got lots of things to donate. We got a lot of stuff to do here. We got a lot of stuff. New reward! Wait, we haven't put fire quartz in here? I could have sworn we had put fire quartz in here. Okay, some of that stuff I definitely thought we had already put in here. Alright. Hi, Jess. Do you like my bow? Yes, I do love your bow. It's so cute. Yeah, because I want to try to get more hearts. Like, I'm specifically thinking with gifts with Penny, because I want to get to know Emily as well, but we do okay just getting her hearts up by talking to her almost every day at the saloon. So I kind of want to get Penny's hearts going with some gifts, because we're only at 2 hearts with her. So, ooh, okay. Okay, universal, okay. Universal likes. Okay. Why does everyone hate poppies? Okay. Everyone loves rabbit's foots, apparently? What? Except for Penny. Penny doesn't like rabbit's foots. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is something else. The universal likes one of the other ones that looks like is maple syrup. And we don't have a use for maple syrup right now, but we definitely have some. Yeah, everyone likes the super rare stuff, which makes sense. Bear statue. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Coolio. Okay. Actually, while we're in town, there's something that I have not really messed with much myself, but I do know it's a thing, and I would like to try to mess with it. We're gonna say hi to Lewis. Hi! He just said, I hope things are going well on Lettuce Farm, and I forgot that in case anyone doesn't know, the name of this farm is Lettuce Farm, and NLA gets 100% credit for naming that, because it's hilarious. And sometimes I forget that that's the name of this farm. Okay, we got the skeleton key. Isn't this the key that... the skull key. I say skeleton key. That's ESO. That's ESO. Isn't this what you use the key on? Maybe I don't know what I'm supposed to use that key on. You can unlock stuff somehow. No? It's not the... I was like, no, that's Elder Scrolls. That's not this. Oh, is that for the Skull Cavern? Okay. I thought that was the thing that unlocks the sewers. I guess not. Okay. That's me misremembering then. We've reached the point that I don't remember a lot of what happened, a lot of the stuff, the year 2 things, if that makes sense. Because I do have a save file in year 2, but I've played more time stuff in year 1. Let's just see what's at the cart. We want another rare seed, because I want to do stuff with those. I've never done anything with those. I'm okay if, yes, you can tell me how to get to the sewers. Like, in terms of this game, I don't mind if you tell me any kind of mechanic stuff. I just don't want any of, like, cutscene stuff spoiled. Because there's definitely a lot of the cutscenes in this game that I have not seen. Like, I do know that there is some kind of cutscene of some sort at the start of year 3. I have not seen it. I have not seen it, and I will get there eventually. But any kind of mechanic stuff of like, hey, this is how you do that, or like, how do you unlock something? I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Hi, Invisible. How's it going? It's good to see you. I guess I can see you. I guess you're not invisible. Sorry, bad pun. Yeah, because it says Skull Caverns. Yeah, okay. You need to donate 60 items to Gunther, and he'll give you the rusty key to the sewers. Okay. I don't know how many... I don't know. We were just at Gunther's. I thought I had a whole bunch of stuff. I guess we don't have 60 things yet. I thought we had a whole bunch of... Like, we definitely have a lot of stuff, but maybe not 60. Maybe we're not quite there yet. Let's go back home and clean out the inventory. I was like, hey, we're here, let's fish, but also the inventory is almost full. To change your okay. Yeah, I was like, I've been in the sewers before. In my other save file, I do remember doing that, but I did not really explore it to the extent to, like, know what it does kind of thing, if that makes sense. Okay. Go like that. Okay. Oh, I do have 4 diamonds. Okay. So in terms... Wait, I haven't given Gunther an emerald? Is there anything else sitting in here that I haven't given to Gunther? I could have sworn I gave... I guess that's like the fire quartz. Is there a reason to keep like all this topaz and stuff? Like, I've been just hanging on to it in case we want it for gifts. He has a one-time star drop. See, I think that's the only thing I've done with him, is I think I went down there to buy the star drop, and that's all I've ever done. I think it's just you go and buy it or something. I have not personally done it myself. That I haven't changed any of the professions. We don't even have all of them unlocked yet because we don't have stuff at level 10. Because they're help wanted items. Okay. See, that's the other thing that I need to do because I think there's an achievement for the help wanted. I am never do any of the help wanted stuff. It's always something like, I remember doing it when I first got this game and trying to do it. But it was stuff was like, okay, you know, spring year 1, I wasn't going to be able to get some of the stuff. And I was learning how to fish or whatever. It just wasn't, it wasn't probable. So, and then I just have never gone back and actually continued to do it. Do any of them. I know it'd be nice because that would be a good way to earn some things, but you just have to pay for it. Okay. It's like, I'm assuming it's probably, I don't know why we still have that. I'm assuming it's probably something that you just have to pay for, which makes sense. This is another thing we can take out. Okay. We're gonna put this stuff back in here. Alright, we definitely have some stuff we can sell. Can I place this out somewhere? Or is this just... No, okay. Guess that can just be sold. We can take the trash and put it in this thing. What's the gems you can get rid of? Keep the rubies. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay, let me look in here. So we got... It was like, I could remember that there was some reasons for some of them, but I couldn't remember what. So keep the rubies. Ooh, trade them for spicy eel at the desert trader, which has a luck buff. Ooh, okay. Okay, but just a sec. Yeah, because it's like, I definitely remembered, like, I always keep the amethysts because that's just my default thing for in terms of, I love Abigail and that's her favorite. So, yeah, we could talk about that. We could do that. Hi, Purpleus. How's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. All right. I'm gonna finish this process here of what I was doing before I forget what I was doing. We don't need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna sell the gold mayonnaise. I'll probably keep the regular mayonnaise to gift to people. We don't need any of this. That could go in there. Got it. Okay. So, Broadway Blonde, question for you. I have a question for you. Let's go put this bear statue in here. My question, Broadway Blonde. Oh my gosh, it's really big. My question for you is, would you be okay if I gave you a mod sword? For several reasons that if you want me to whisper you or something, I can explain. But would you be okay if I did that? You don't mind? Okay. Ta-da! Yeah, because the thing with the Omni Geodes, the reason I did not take him to the blacksmith with us is because the store in the desert that she's with the update that there's that now that other shop, her currency is these Omni Geodes. Hi, Bear. It's good to see you. How's it going? Banhammer power activated. See, that's the thing here is the community here is so nice and whatever. Well, not whatever. The community is really nice here that it doesn't... We have our people who come in and their first thing they do is troll and then they have to be instant banned or they have like a bad name or something like that. But for the most part, things are pretty chill here. For the most part, things are pretty chill. Like, honestly, the most time we have any kind of moderator actions is when we play Words on stream. That's really the time that the Autobot and everything's just like, what is this word? Especially when, like, one of the words on stream is porn. It's like, that's gonna get auto-modded. It's pretty much that's the only time that anything... Like, we get our occasional troll coming in, which even then, we don't really get that many. But then that is just like, yeah, just moderating in the words on stream stuff. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to go down to the beach. I think. Now in mod view. You have all the power. Yeah, mod view is really great. Mod view's got a lot of really awesome stuff in it. I personally don't use it too terribly often. Just for general use. But especially like when modding like blind playthroughs and things like that, it's definitely something that makes modding the chat a lot easier, especially when there's like, like repeat people coming back, so you can keep track of what, other people in the mod squad have already done and things like that. So I really like that we have the mod view. Also, it's Friday, so I'm just hopping in here real quick, and then we're gonna do some light fishing. Okay, Kent is now here. I keep forgetting that he's back now. Also, this song is, I don't know if it's my absolute favorite. It's at least my second favorite. Summer Tropicana is probably my favorite one. Yes, Kent is back in town. I don't know anything about Kent, but he is back. Alright. I'm pretty sure Sebastian said something. Yeah, should I let Sam win for once? Nah. Yeah, Friday tradition. I love you, Abigail. He was in the military and is nice? Okay. I forgot that he came back. Like, I forgot that was like a year 2 thing. Like, I do remember like seeing him before, but... You have a song stuck in your head? Would you like a different song stuck in your head, Goldie? Because I have many good earworms that I could get stuck in your head. It's the cat birthday song. It's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. That song is that song's a bop. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. It's a bop. You could also try the pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Or just, you could go real like old earworm and just get the Neon Cat song stuck in your head. Or, this is the song that never ends, 'cause it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because. Am I helpful, Goldie? Am I being helpful? Wait, hold on, what? Don't give Bo ideas 0. Also, hi 0. Did I say hi? I think I did. I don't remember. I don't remember if that was here earlier. It's raining tacos. Yes. I'm very glad that song is a song that my students don't ask me to play a lot. The song that the younger grades ask me to play a lot is Old Town Road and the I'm a Gummy Bear song. And the thing that the kids get a kick out of is I know the dance to the Gummy Bear song. So I can, like, do the dance with them, which is one of the reasons, like, as a dance teacher, I'm like, okay, we can do the Gummy Bear song. It's fine. As long as we don't have to listen to Baby Shark on repeat. Am I helping, Goldie? I'm so helping, right? I'm the most helpful, bestest friend ever. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Yes. If it weren't for the fact that my VOD would get muted for playing stuff, I would 110% be playing things right now. Barber Girl. Barbie Girl's fine? Okay. Goldie, have you ever seen the Barbie Girl dance on Just Dance? Because it's really silly. It's really silly. It's a really silly dance. It's exactly what you would expect that song to have. It's good. Alright, we should probably start heading back. Let's get one more fish. Una more. Fancy? Okay. We'll have some things to make gold off of. I think... I'm torn. I think we might take tomorrow to be a day that we go get a bunch of trees and wood going on to be able to, Pierre! No, I missed him before he went in. Dang it. We might try to go get some more trees to get some wood to get some kegs going. That I definitely want to, like, fish to get gold and stuff to be able to have money for strawberries, but I think it would also help to get wood. Goldie, really? Because we're not making... I mean, we're making money off of stuff. Chat. What am I gonna do with you? Alright. Oh, I can't tell if it's because I'm sitting in Talarian's chair or something, but my back is feeling funny. Ugh. Bo. It's only fair. It's only fair. So chat, in case you do not know, I do mod for my wonderful mod Bo. So we mod for each other, and I maybe added that command, a very similar command to his bot today. So it's only fair that he's adding one here. It's only fair that he's adding one in mine. All right. 4,000 is not too shabby. It's impossible to be. I know. I end up in my first save file, I literally have thousands of blueberries sitting around because I didn't want to sell them because I want to put them in kegs, but I don't have a lot of kegs, so therefore I just have thousands of I actually have strawberries too, I think, sitting around, but I have thousands of blueberries sitting around. It's gonna rain? No, I need it to rain. I need it to rain. Okay. I need it to rain. Okay. Tap Girl, I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I haven't been able to find one at the store, so I'm asking you. I'll pay you well for it. I don't have an apricot tree. Emily, I would do that for you, but I don't have an apricot tree. I know, we need it to rain. We need it to rain because we need one more fish. Hey, we got a dino egg. Alright. I can't tell. There's an egg there? There it is. Okay, I was like, I'm assuming there's an egg there, which is why it's not letting me walk forward. Okay, at this point, we have one dino egg in reserve to put in the incubator, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this dino egg in the thing to make mayonnaise. Because we have one sitting there ready to go in the incubator when the other one is ready. So we'll plan to do that because I think it would be fun to, we need to upgrade this coop to be a fully upgraded coop, but I think it would be really fun to have an entire coop full of dinos. I could do that. I can't put water in here. I did really bad in winter because I didn't carry around the watering can. The apple tree is a fall tree, I think. So it won't make apples until fall. Which is one of the reasons why I'm waiting for the greenhouse. Because then I can plant all the different kinds of trees in there. And I will only have to plant them once because then they're always making fruit because, you know, out of season stuff still grows in the greenhouse. Alright, we're also caught up on the milk now, which is awesome. We could also upgrade the barn too. There's a lot of stuff that I want to spend our gold on right now, but I'm making myself wait until after we bought our strawberries because we didn't even have enough money at the beginning of the season if we, like, when we were calculating with the rhubarb to buy 100, you know, things that were worth 100 a piece, that we didn't even have enough to do that. So we're definitely going to need a lot more gold than we have. We need to get it by the 13th. So it is Saturday, so we also have a couple blueberry wines that are ready to go. I also really want to get the cellar unlocked because that would be awesome. We need to make more cakes. This is why we need to get more wood so we can have cakes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I love having the mayonnaise and the cheese presses in the barn and the coop because then I don't have to walk so far to get anywhere with them. But thank you so much for coming on by and sticking around for a little while. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. Take care. Can we get some take cares and good nights for Invisible, please, and thank you. Okay, let's put this stuff in here. Put that in there. Okay, we need to make more coal. We need to get some more coal going. We need to get the more wood. We need to do a lot of stuff. We need to do a lot of stuff because we only have 74. We have 74. Okay, I think what we'll do is we're gonna go, we'll sell the stuff and I think we'll go down to the little secret forest area to get the hardwood and do some fishing down there maybe, and we can chop trees along the way because then we can kind of do a little bit of both. Also, while I'm remembering, gonna refill the watering can. Not that we use it that often because everything is with sprinklers. Alright, are these starting to grow at all? Okay, some of our trees are starting to grow. This is going to be our oak resin farming there. Alright, let's get that out of the way. So we'll chop down some tree things maybe along the way here. Get a few pieces of wood. I think we've maybe chopped down the trees along this pathway before, so some of them look like they've regrown. Some of the other ones we're waiting for the respawn. That's the hard thing, is like spring, it's like, yay, things start growing again, but you don't really get fully grown stuff until like partway through the season. Alright. You know what? I want to chop down more trees before we head over there. I want to get a few more fully grown trees to get a little bit more wood. Or at least we'll get some of these. I don't know, maybe we cleared out... It looks like we maybe cleared these out at some point, so we're waiting for them to regrow. I didn't realize how many of them we had chopped down before, so because we got a lot of little trees growing over here. Is there any more? Yeah, okay, so this kind of makes sense that this might be a come back later in the season when stuff has regrown, but we'll do a pass here to see if there's any more. Yeah. Okay, let's go get the logs for the hardwood, because these trees are at least growing back, but I'd forgotten that we had chopped them all down before winter and during winter, so we gotta wait for them to regrow, which is fine. I do like that they do respawn. Time to get some logs! And then we'll do some fishing. Because the nice thing, too, if we wanted to, that I haven't bought it from Robin, I don't know what the conversion rate is from the pieces of hardwood to the regular wood, but that is something that Robin said that we can buy, is like a wood chipper. that I think that's something that's from the last update. Which, in case anyone didn't, like, hear or see anything, I don't remember who posted in my Discord. Someone posted in my Discord some information that another Stardew Valley update is coming, or it's, like, in the works. That there's some cool things coming. We don't know for sure what yet. But also, just the fact that Stardew, like, still releases new stuff and it's not DLC that we have to, like, pay extra for. Like, the thing is, like, with Stardew, I would 110% pay for DLC. Like, I love this game a lot, and it's like House Flipper. Like, yeah, make DLC. I will buy it because I get a ton of entertainment out of this game and a lot of hours out of it. And the fact that they give it to us for free. Like, House Flipper does a good balance of both. That, like, the DLC is definitely stuff that it adds new, it's not just new cosmetic stuff, like that stuff they just give us for free, but the new, like, game mechanics are DLC. Yeah, benefits of indie games, for sure. Because, you know, we're not going to be getting a free Sims pack anytime soon. The Sims has given us free things, and they definitely update stuff to the base game. But the ratio of paid content to free content is a thing. They definitely have given us free stuff, but yeah, House Flipper's DLC isn't bad because it gives you, the House Flipper DLC isn't cosmetic stuff. It's not like, here is a DLC that gives you 15 new house paint to colors or something. It's, no, here's a whole nother game mechanic to be able to completely decorate and do gardening. It's, here's an entire new map area with new jobs and new job mechanics and stuff. It's not just, here's new furniture. That stuff they give us for free. Yeah, it's like they definitely, like, have given us some things for Sims, but which I have not played since ladders have been a thing, and I do want to try that out. Yeah, it's like expansion packs. Like, yeah, like House Flipper's DLC is like expansion packs for The Sims. It adds a lot of stuff and adds new gameplay styles. Versus, like, their free updates is just like, here, we know our colors that came out with the original game for wall paint are all, like, 3 shades brighter than they should be for normal wall colors. So here, have some more natural tones. Yeah, it gives you a whole set of homes and stuff. See, I don't know, Broadway Blonde, I don't know how long you've owned House Flipper, but did you have to purchase the Apocalypse DLC separately? Because when I bought House Flipper, the Apocalypse, like, I remember being like, oh, this is DLC? Because the Apocalypse stuff was just in the game for me. Like, that was not something that I had to buy separate. Think you got it for free? Okay. It's like, I know that was technically under the category of DLC, but it was kind of just like, here's some bunker houses and here's some more content to the game kind of thing. That I think has been in House Flipper as long as I've owned the game. Also, we should play more House Flipper. We should play more of a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff we need to play more of. There's a lot of stuff that we need to play more of. Just not enough time. Not enough time. Because the thing is, like, I could make more time for all of those, like, you know, I guess we've played House Flipper, but, like, constantly exploring new stuff that I haven't played before, things like that. Or, like, not sticking around with as long for, like, you know, going back and, like, I've played Stardew before, but I still love streaming it and playing it. Or, like, playing as much Animal Crossing as we do on stream. But it's also really fun. And I feel like if we're constantly, like, you know, new story, new this, new that, it's just a lot. So I like the balance. So we get the mix. Which the other thing I realized today before going live with that we are gonna play some ESO later tonight. And I realized I was going around last night and I was working on some surveys to get some materials and stuff, and I didn't do too many of them, and they're all still sitting in my inventory. So I need to remember to put them back in the bank so my character's inventory isn't almost full. Because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of surveys. which for anyone who doesn't play ESO, the surveys you can get by completing like crafting writs. And basically it's like, here's a location on the map that you can go to that gives you some crafting materials of an extra quantity versus more than you would get from like a normal like crafting spawn node that would spawn on the map. So, and I've been consistently doing my crafting writs every single day on all 3 of my characters. So I've had a whole bunch of those surveys in my inventory, and I have already reaccumulated. No, I'm gonna lose the fish. Dang it! I've already reaccumulated a lot more of the surveys to do that. So, which they're really nice to do just because I do have an add-on that makes it so I can see where they are on the map, versus the other way to do it without an add-on is you have to click on the writ or click on the survey and it shows you on the map where it is, but it's like, think like as you're playing pirates as a kid and X marks the spot. That's about how accurate they are. That's about how accurate the maps are that they give you. So then you end up Googling it and trying to figure it out, which is how I ended up with so many of them in my inventory, because I didn't have add-ons before. So I would have to like Google to try to figure out where I needed to go to try to figure it out, especially with the zones that I wasn't familiar with. So yeah, I'm definitely still very grateful to have a computer that can actually run games with add-ons and things like that. Not that I've run a ton of games with add-ons. Like, the only thing that I've really done in terms of like add-ons and mods and stuff is I've added quality of life ones to Elder Scrolls Online, and I have modded Skyrim, which is fun. I want to play more of that too. I'm not planning on streaming Skyrim. That I would, if we're gonna do like Elder Scrolls content, I would rather stream, Elder Scrolls Online versus Skyrim. But got lost in ESO, haven't been playing much. There's still a lot to do. There's a lot to do in ESO. Right now, the PvP event is still going on for a couple more days, and I've been getting a little more comfortable in the PvP zones of the map. But there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Wish you could buy the big coop right away from Robin, because you have all the things. Yeah. It would be kind of cool to see. I could see this maybe being something that they would update in the future, that if you had all of the materials and everything, I don't know if you would have to like have all the materials for each individual upgrade all at once or whatnot, but it would be kind of cool to like go to Robin and be like, I want a big coop, to be able to just, because I don't know if you can you just go to Robin and say, I want a big coop, or do you have to buy the base coop and then have her upgrade it twice? Because that would be kind of cool. You ended up with a new area and you have no idea what to do now? No, you have to upgrade it? Okay. Because that would be really cool if you could... Okay, this chair. I just wanted to scoot forward, and it doesn't want to scoot that little bit forward. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so you can't just go to Robin and say, I want a big coop. You have to say, I want a coop. And then I want a mid-sized one. And then I want a big one. That I could see something that he would maybe add in... That they would add in the future. In an update to be like, hey, you can do it in one go. What area did you end up in, Broadway Blonde? I have been kind of going back and forth between some different areas for some things, and I have been trying to get back into the Ebonheart Pack Alliance questline, and I need to look up where I was to try to remember the story of it, because it's been a while. No idea. Okay. Did you just start a new quest or something and you ended up in a new area? Okay. Heading back. You're lost. Well, you can always look at the map. And you can always use your way shrines to go back to where you were before. Alright. All the cauliflowers. Alright, let's go up here and let's sell some things. Da, 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 da. we'll put... Since we have the recycler thing, we might as well utilize it. But not gonna worry about that now. We're gonna get our butts into bed. Alright. I can't tell if it's because I'm sitting in a different chair or whatnot, but this is making, like, my neck, upper back area not feel so good, and that's not fun. Someone's zipping around outside there. Okay. I still think it's great that you get 25 gold from Joja cans. I still think that's great. Okay, we're making like, we're making 4,000 to 5,000 gold a day. That's not too shabby. We definitely need to make more. We definitely need to make more, so we need to keep that going, but... Have a dino coop in progress. Nice. Yeah, it's like, I need to get, once we have the strawberries going, we'll definitely be working on getting, pizza! We learned to make pizza. Cool. That we'll definitely be working on getting the last house upgrade. We'll work on getting... We don't have any upgrades on the barn yet, so we'll work on getting the barn and the coop all the way upgraded. Alright. Because the other thing, too, that I know you can do is sell your animals, but is it worth to sell your animals at any point in time? Like, once they get, like, higher up in hearts, they're definitely, you know, like, worth more gold. That's all you have outside your farm? Yes. Strawberries! Okay, depends on the hearts, yeah. Well, why don't you go take a nap or something? Go take a nap. If you don't need them, you sell them? Okay. Because, like, I don't necessarily want to sell them because I like the chickens and stuff we have, but also we kind of lost the lottery for having a variety of chickens, because for some reason, usually it's every other one you get from Marnie is like a white and a brown. We ended up with all brown chickens, which is why I ended up just buying the large white egg, because for some reason we didn't get any white chickens. We only have one white cow. Like, we lost the lottery of the every other one. Okay, so how does that work, Broadway Blonde? Because I've never had the animals that I have, like, give birth to more animals. I know, right? It's like, you're supposed to give me every other one, so I have one of each color. But she was like, no, you get all brown chickens. I'm like, but I wanted other chickens too, maybe? So I mark this off then? Because this confuses me. Like, it looks like this should be like the allowing pregnancy, and then this turns it off, but I think it's the other way around. That if you check this off, that it allows the pregnancy. Now it's allowed? Okay. I wouldn't mind having baby cows. No? Okay. Okay. I've never had, like... Okay. It's fine. I don't remember which cow I milked. Alright, I think I milked all the cows. It's just the chance of things? Okay. There we go. Yeah, because I also want to be able to get... I like having cows, but I want to be able to get, you know, sheep and stuff going too. Would be also nice to do. We'll put that in there. Okay. Dinosaur mayonnaise. It's thick and creamy with a vivid green hue. It smells like grass and leather. Delicious. Okay. Let's get coal. Let's get that. We're working through the copper. Because just, not that we need copper bars, but might as well turn the ore we have into copper. That's what it said! That's what it said! Oh, I was like, why isn't the sap going in there? Because we took all of our sap. Went like that. So let's do that with the rest of it. Alright. Looks like we're finally making it through some of the cranberries. Oh, Broadway Blonde, do you know with my cauliflower that I'm growing, is cauliflower something that can only be put in preserve jars, or can I put it in kegs? Because I don't know if I should be making more preserve jars as well as kegs, or what I should be doing with my cauliflower. That's not what I want to click on. Okay, Bo. Well, we're here. We're here. We're chill. Enjoy lurking if that's what you want to do. It's up to you. Alright, let's put this stuff in here. Ooh, 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 ooh! We got cloth. Yeah, we got cloth. We got cloth. We can put it in the community center. Cool. I'm excited. I'm excited! Okay, let's put cranberry jelly in there. We're just gonna, right away, we're gonna go put this in the community center. But the pickled version is worth more. Okay. See, that was the thing, is I wasn't planning to make more preserve jars because I would rather focus on, like, kegs to get the wine going. But I think with the amount of cauliflower we're gonna end up with, we might want to make just a few more preserve jars. I don't know how many more we would want to make, but we're still working through the cranberries from fall with the preserve jars we have right now. Was I entertaining? Good. I'm doing it right. Am I doing this stream thing right? Am I being entertaining? Okay. You could age the juice. Okay. Also, just cauliflower juice does not sound delicious. And now my brain immediately is just like, Ratatouille quote, go! Why do you call it that? What? Ratatouille. It's like a stew, isn't it? Why do they call it that? If you're gonna name a food, you should give it a name that sounds delicious. Ratatouille doesn't sound delicious. It sounds like rat and batouti. Rat batouti, which does not sound delicious. In case anyone doesn't know, Ratatouille is one of my favorite movies, and I can quote most of it. It's a thing. Alright. We didn't actually put more trash in the thing. Let's do that. Boop. Haven't seen that movie in forever. I love Ratatouille. I love Ratatouille. It is so good. Okay. Let's stick this in there. Let's go fish. It's still not raining. It's still not raining. Which is fine. We just need it to rain so we can go fish in the river. Oh, don't have enough patience? Well, there's like 29 people that live in this place, so that would make sense that you don't have enough patience to run a business. I don't remember what I was saying. I know, Ratatouille is one of my favorite movies. I love it. I watched it very recently, and I've watched it enough times that, you know when you watch a movie enough times, you just can say the lines with things? Yeah. I can do that. Oh, the rain. I need it. It's raining on your farm. I need it to rain so we can get the last fish. Gosh darn it. 459 days consecutive practice days of violin done. G, heckin' G, Jessica. That's crazy. 549 days. That's so many days. Also, let's actually see if he's in his shop. Can we go say hi? Cause I don't have many hearts. Do I have any hearts with him? I do. I have 3 hearts with Willy. Okay. That's definitely higher than I thought it was. Definitely higher than I thought it was going to be. So at least we'll make some gold today off the jellies as well. But let's make some more money off of fishing. Yes, that's a lot of days by human standards. Alright, I don't know why my nose keeps itching. I'm sorry I keep itching my nose because it bugs me when I do it. But my nose today just keeps being itchy. Could you imagine though, like 549 days not being a lot of days? Like, could you imagine like having a lifespan that was like so long that that amount of time was just small? Like, that would be weird. Like, how long would a lifespan have to be for that many days to be a small number? Hi, Leon. It's good to see you. How's it going? We're just hanging out. We're fishing. We're trying to earn as much gold as we can before the 13th of spring, so we have a lot of money to buy a lot of strawberries. Maybe if you were a vampire and, yeah, we're turned centuries ago. Yeah, it's like, it definitely probably have to be centuries. That if, like, that many days is a blip, it would have to be centuries. I don't want seaweed. Stop giving me seaweed. I don't want seaweed. There we go. There's a fish. Ooh, I got a flounder. Got it. Okay. Overall, I've also gotten better at getting the chests while fishing, which I think has probably also increased my chances of getting a dino egg, which is why I think I've gotten extremely lucky and I've found multiple of them so far in this playthrough, which I still think is crazy. It's like, we're gonna have so many dinosaurs. We're gonna have a lot of dinos. We're definitely gonna have an entire coop full of dinosaurs. It just has to be a thing. We need to get this one upgraded first, and I want to get some bunnies. But eventually it could actually be kind of cool to get, like, obviously it's like chickens are fun to have, but if you're going for like making the most money in this game, they don't, you know, their mayonnaise doesn't sell for as much as like the duck or the dinos, so it's not like the most efficient. But I kind of like the idea of our farm ending up being that kind of mix in between of being efficient to try to earn the most money you can in the game, but also like having the things you want on the farm. So I think it could be kind of cool to eventually have like a coop of chickens and a coop of ducks and a coop of the bunnies and one for the dinosaurs. Because I also just don't know what else we're going to do to fill up the space on the farm, because we're on the standard size map. And we just don't need to plant that many crops. We could, but also that's a lot of crops. They do help in friendship. Okay. We gotta have chickens being our friends. And that's the thing, is like, it could be something that could be kind of cool to, like, you know, get all the heart, you know, you get the hearts up of the animals and sell them. But also I just like keeping the animals around. Barely use, yeah, the standard farm space. There's so much space. I've seen pictures of, like, in terms of, like, optimization, like, selling crops and doing stuff with crops is, you know, more money making than doing stuff with the animals based on space wise. But I like having the animals. And I think it makes it feel more like a farm. A farm, you're not necessarily just gonna have, at least this style of farm, you're not just gonna have plants on it. So, and the standard farm is pretty big. Like, I don't think, like, I could see, like, if I wanted to day stagger, but, like, it took me 2 days to plant that much cauliflower. It took me 2 days to do that. So, like, granted, like, from spring to summer, we won't have to, like, use the hoe and plow as much, because some of the things would still be plowed, probably. But it definitely, like, you know, it takes a lot of days, and I would rather take those days of planting doing something else in the game versus just planting more and more seeds. I would rather have all the different animals, because we could have a whole, like, all the different, like, we could even do that with the barn too, to have a barn for cows and a barn for pigs and a barn for sheep and a barn for goats, and it gives us something to fill the standard farm space, because there's really not, there's not much to fill it with. There's a lot of space, which is why at some point I want to try playing on one of the other styles of farms that don't focus so much on the crops. Ooh, we got coal and gold. Sorry, I'm gonna be wiggling around probably more, because Talarian's chair is not as comfy as mine. So in case anyone missed it, my chair is having the problem of not wanting to stay at the height it should be. So that's making things problematic. So we'll have to sort it out hopefully in the next few days here, because streaming in Talarian's chair is fine, it's just not as comfy as mine. Hi, Celia, it's good to see you. How's it going? Some wizard buildings and special robin buildings that could fill it. Wait, what's the I don't know anything about the wizard building. What does that do? No, humans love to explain stuff. Jessica, are you taking notes again? Okay, despite appearances to the contrary, a violin isn't running out of ideas for this command. Really now? Yeah, really? The wizard has a bunch of towers and buildings you can buy. See, I have not talked to the wizard since he gave us that weird tree soup and sent us on a mushroom trip. I've not talked to him since then. But they're very expensive. Okay. I should try to go talk to him more. New phrase every stream. I know, it's like, it's definitely been changing, and it's not me changing it. And thought mini Hogwarts. That would be kind of cool. Build a miniature Hogwarts farm. Could be kind of cool. Could be kind of snazzy. What else do we get? Coal! Yay, I'll take it. I'm content with getting coal because we don't have much. One of your friends Iron friends stream? Cool! Whoop, we got a fish. Continue up with your mood? Yeah. we're definitely keeping the chill things, because I know there's a lot of stuff and there's a lot of things of just change and things going on right now. So that's why it's like I try my best to have us have a, you know, a nice snug place to hang out. Which is why we definitely, you know, obviously we definitely play, you know, things like Dead by Daylight that aren't, you know, snuggly Animal Crossing and Stardew, but sometimes we just need the chillness. We're going to be doing a lot of fishing. Because I need to actually, I guess I could just calculate. If we have 300 some odd spots to fill with strawberries times 100 of how much we need, but we definitely need at least like another 10,000 gold before the 13th to get enough strawberries. So once you receive his magic ink, the most are like 1 million gold. Okay, so that's good to know that there is something that, you know, is expensive to go upgrade after that, because like I kind of got to the point with my other save file that it's like, okay, I can continue to optimize and make more gold and stuff like that, but like what's the point once I have like all the buildings that I wanted? Like I still had stuff that I wanted to add and more buildings to add, but like at what point like do you just make money to make money? Yeah, how'd that go, Sealy? Barry got a clean bill of health, but I just went in and got a second opinion, didn't come out with the positive answers. We're slightly hopeful for her, but it's been a tough day. Can we please get some hugs in chat for Sealy, please and thank you? That's definitely not easy stuff to go through, but I'm glad that Barry got a clean bill of health. I'm glad one fur baby got a clean bill of health. It's never fun when pets are not 100% healthy. Even if it's something like, even like obviously that's not like a planned thing, but even if it's something unplanned, it's like even like having the cat spayed is just like, oh, you feel bad for like seeing them not like at their best kind of thing. All right, we should probably head back because it's 11. Run, little person, run! We need to get a horse. That's the other upgrade we should get. We should get a horse. That's the other thing we should get. I don't remember what I need to have in order to buy a horse. I want to say it's like hardwood and like 10,000 gold or something like that to get the stable, but I'd have to look at the wiki. I know it's getting late game. I'm running as fast as I can. I'm going. I'm gonna sell the fish. Okay. We're going to bed. Go. Doink. Have some hard decisions to make. By no means is that an easy decision at all. It's by no means an easy decision. So hopefully everything can work out at least okay in the end. 10k gold, 100 hardwood, 5 iron ingots. Okay. Okay, got it. I was like, I think I'm on the right track with that. I didn't know about the iron bars. Dinosaur mayonnaise is worth so much. So, with sitting in a different chair and stuff, I think I'm going to try to be a little bit better with getting up and taking some wiggle breaks today. So, I'm going to hop up real quick and just do kind of a little bit of a wiggle and things like that. So, I am going to leave you with... I don't know if the Stardew music's going to keep going. I don't know if the Stardew music is going to keep going, so I hope it will. But I will be right back. Just a couple minutes. Get up and wiggle with me, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. No, Celia, it's okay. It's okay to share stuff and get some hugs and things like that. We're here to support each other if we need to. So, I hope you all got up, did a little bit of a wiggle. I got up and did a little bit of a wiggle. So I feel a little bit better. Oh, hi Emily. Hi Top Girl, good morning. You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. Yay, she likes the farm. So, you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? I did. And I put it in the community center. Oh, this is from the new update. This is from the new update. Okay. This is something I haven't messed with yet. Okay, well, did you know that you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. And I happen to have one at my home. Feel free to swing by and use it at any time. You can now access Emily's sewing machine. Okay, cool. We'll have to go check that out once we get some more cloth. To start tailoring, you'll need a piece of cloth and a secondary item, equipment, and experiment and see what unique styles are out there. See, I think that's really cool because it used to be that you couldn't ever change your clothes on your character. And from my understanding, like that's what that update does, is it lets you make some different clothing for your character. Got up and got some saltine crackers and cheese. Ooh, yummy. I usually only ever eat like saltine crackers. Like that's one of those things that growing up, the only time I ever ate them was like when I was sick. That it was like a here's something easy to like nom on kind of thing. But also saltine crackers are actually yummy to just like nom on. Like I forget that they're like, you know, it's not just for like when you're sick to have like something easy to nom on, but they're also yummy. Haven't messed with the sewing sheet. Yeah, I have not messed with it. I have seen a few people at least interacting with it. Not enough to like understand what, you know, how it actually works and things like that, but I have seen it. I didn't realize it was in Emily's house, is the other thing I didn't realize. That we'll have to mess with it. We'll have to wait until we get another piece of cloth, because that was just like a by chance thing that we got a piece of cloth. Because we got it from the trash turning into a piece of cloth, because we don't have any sheep yet to get wool. Ooh, Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell sounds yummy, but then again, Taco Bell always sounds yummy. Why didn't milk the cow over there? Milk that one. That was like long distance milking, that I didn't milk the cow that was directly in front of me. I milked the other one. And apparently long distance milking is now a thing. Apparently. It's fine. Social distance milking. Yes, it's social distancing milking. Taco Bell sounds delicious. But that was so funny. Like, I clicked on the cow in front of me and it milked the cow that was farther away. I'm like, that makes sense, game. That totally made sense. Alright. Got that. Okay, we'll put the cheese away. We'll put the mayonnaise away. We'll put that there. Okay. Alley-oop. I guess there's really no reason that we need to keep that either. Because that's something that we've given to Gunther, and we don't need two more of them. Alright. We're gonna kind of do a little bit of a rinse and repeat here in terms of what we're doing for at least a few days on the farm. Yay, the trees are growing! We're gonna do a little bit of a rinse and repeat until we get to the point that we have the strawberries. After that, we can work on more different things. I think at least for today and the next day that I want to continue this, like, go get stuff and fish kind of thing. Because I think like 1 or 2 more days of this, we would have enough gold. We would have enough gold to get all the strawberries I want to get. Which actually, you know what? Let's just actually take 2 seconds and calculate it. Let's just take 2 seconds and calculate it. So if we go, we know we have 48 sprinklers times 8 spots, which is 384 spots. If I'm remembering correctly, strawberries are 100 gold apiece, so we need 38,400 gold. Okay, so we need at least another 8,000 gold. We can make that. We can still make that before the 13th. Easy peasy. With the amount of money we've been making every day, we can easily make that. Is there a slime jumping out at me? Never had a taco? Wait, you've never had a taco? Tacos are delicious. Tacos are absolutely delicious. Jessica, you must try a taco. You need to try a taco. Yeah, I can sell some of the gems I have in storage because I was looking at them and then I ended up not deciding which ones to sell. Yes, Jessica, you need to try a taco. That's like Bone needs to try a salad. Yes, tacos are delicious. Tacos are delicious. Tacos are absolutely delicious. I highly recommend trying a taco. The thing that's really nice about tacos, because like tacos are like sandwiches. You can like customize them in so many different ways, and there's so many different toppings you can put on them and different ways you can make them, and they're delicious. Screw salad, Bo needs to try a vegetable. Yeah. You woke up here. Bo, we love you. You just need to try a salad. You saw nothing. Yeah, you saw nothing. You heard nothing, Bo. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Nothing here. Nothing to see here. Alright. I think they had the talk. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, maybe Jessica, with her vampireness, just hasn't experienced a taco yet. Ignore the man behind the curtain. The grump is a bit emote. Grump's a bit emote. Yeah, there's some, like, I love my bit emotes. I love them dearly. I wish we had more tier 1 slots so I could give them all to all of you, because the bit emotes are wonderful. Have you ever seen an Italian vampire? Maybe? Yeah, the bit emotes, the preview will only show, it will only show the next 3 that you can get, I think. Yeah, the next 3. So it doesn't show all of them. Yeah, it's up there in the tiers. I don't remember which one it's at, but it's one of them. Yeah, that's the thing, is like the higher up bit things, like I love that we have the higher up bit emotes for the people who are absolutely cuckoo bananas and decide that they want to support the stream at that level. I love that they're there for the people who want to do that, but I wish that we could have them at tier 1 right now.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I should aim for the bubble section. I just kind of mindlessly fish. Yeah, college, yeah, that, yes, for sure. College is expensive. College is overly expensive, for sure. Yeah, I love no Zero. Like with all the garlic, like I would not make a very good vampire because I love garlic too much. Fish. Oh, that's not good. Fish. Me no like garlic? Yes. Hi, Bad City Sims. It's good to see you. How's it going? Puts garlic in your tacos. Would garlic on tacos be good? What would you put on a taco with garlic on it? I know, Goldie. I know they do that. They definitely have more spots. But I am not a partner, so unfortunately that is not something that we have access to at the moment. Garlic and cheese? You're all just making me want tacos. You're all just making me want tacos over here. Alright. You know what? I think I finally figured out what it is with Talarian's chair. Of why it's weird to sit in. It's not flat. It's like this. Yeah, Bo has a part. Bo has a command for that. Bo's made a lot of commands. My opinion with my thing with partner, it is a dream to be partnered. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I am not going to be someone who like watches and analyzes all the numbers all the time and really watches it and worries about the numbers and tries to push for it and whatnot. I'm not going to be that person. If it happens, it happens. As a community, we'll do it together. If not, it doesn't. Either way, I love streaming and I love hanging out with all of you, so I'm going to be here. Yeah. Partner does mean more penguin emotes, though. Sparkles! Wait. Ooh, the tortilla shell is garlic flavored. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. Glaze the inside of the taco with some nice thin layer of garlic butter. Ooh. Ooh, you're all making me hungry. Sparkles, thank you for deeping that I Love Kittens. So, if you have not been here before when we bopped out to I Love Kittens, this song's a bop. Feel free to spam up any adorable cat emotes you have. If you don't have one, the global cool emote is a cat that you can use that one if you want to use that one. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, for sure, Goldie. So, ready? Yes, I do have an iridium one because you could just flat out buy the iridium quality fishing pole. You don't have to craft it or upgrade it. So I do have the iridium one. Are we ready? Let me get, where's my kittens button? There's the kittens button. Yes, I have a stream deck button.
Kids trap.
Oh no, the fish?
I love kittens.
Ooh, nice.
I love kittens.
Are there any kittens over here?
I love kittens.
They all ran away.
I love
They've been behind me for a lot of the time and then they disappeared.
I love kittens. Baby kittens doing things.
Okay, Sealy, sounds good.
Walk, and playing with the string. When they're born, they can't even open their eyes. And they still sleep 90% of the time. They keep each other warm. Their mom keeps them safe. They always stay together throughout most of the day. The third week is when they start growing teeth. They get good at walking and they're learning how to eat. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. At 4 weeks old, their ears stick all the way out. They start playing harder and start running around. At 8 weeks old, they're good at everything. They learn to groom each other and they keep each other clean. Now it's time for them to go and find new homes, or maybe stay together. It depends, who knows? I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens.
Isn't it, Fat City? It's like the best thing ever, isn't it?
lost their mittens. When the mom finds out, they'll get bitten. Yeah, a hitting is what they're getting. Some of these kittens just don't wanna listen. Learning how to meow and learning how to walk. They walk in your room, they ain't learn how to knock. Everything's new as they open their eyes. This is the best part of a cat's life. I love kittens, kittens, kittens. It was written, I ain't kidding. Feel that rhythm, oh my goodness. I got all of these cats in a box, and they got little paws that look like socks. Some of them are gray like the color of rocks. When they got mixed spots, that's a calico. It's Blake rules, man. It's time to go. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens.
No, Broadway Blonde. That would be really silly, though. That would be so silly. Sparkles, thank you so much for redeeming that I Love Kittens and having us listen to that absolutely ridiculous bop. In case you don't know, for channel points, you can have us bop out to I Love Kittens. There's also a bunch of other things that I've added recently to the channel points that are available as well. A couple of them are actually new ones that you'll be able to redeem during ESO later tonight. So if you would like to pick out what my pet is that follows me around, while we play ESO, that is one of the things. Or if you would like to pick which mount I ride around for the stream part of ESO on, that is another thing that is unlocked. TwitchCon wedding music? No! 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 The other thing too, and I was just thinking in terms of like how much gold we need to make. I didn't mean to click. The other thing in terms of gold, we'll definitely have some cauliflower to sell before we have the strawberries, because I won't keep the gold, silver, or if we somehow shockingly get iridium quality crops, I won't keep those. I will just sell those. So after today, we might be okay to not fish for the entire day, so we can start doing some wood gathering, because we'll still have the income from the mayonnaise, and we'll probably have another day of jellies as well. So a double stacked taco kind of person. What does that mean? Like eating 2 tacos like stacked on top of each other? Is that like 2 tacos and then eating them at the same time? I don't know. I've never done that. Lurk for noms. Enjoy your lurk, Seely. Thank you for lurking. I super appreciate it. That goes for all my lurkers. Thank you for lurking. You don't have to have any, no pressure to talk and chat if you don't want to. Obviously, we're here to chit chat if you want to, but no pressure. Okay. There's a... Oh, okay. Yeah. So... on the outside of a hard shell. Like, one of my favorite things to get at Taco Bell is the cheesy gordita, and that is like a hard-shelled taco wrapped in like a soft shell, like taco kind of thing. So something like that, because yes. Yeah, the bot will just pick up. I don't know if that's something of how I have the lurk command set up, but it will just pick up whatever the next word is after lurk, and it will say that instead of your username. It's a thing. Yeah, I really like them. They sometimes have them. The thing is that sucks is they took away the combo that it used to be like the number 10 was 2 crunchy tacos and a cheesy gordita, and they took that away. So now I'll usually get like a cheesy gordita and one of like the quesadilla melts, or the, what do they call them now? They used to call them like just the chicken quesadilla melts. Those things, I'll usually get those to go with the gordita instead, because they took away the combo. Sometimes they have it in like the $5 box thing, that it's a double cheesy gordita with the tacos, which means that they put like, they have the regular gordita, but then they also put meat in between the hard shell taco and the soft shell taco, so you get double the meat. And that's yummy too. Right, like, you can still order the gordita. It's still on the menu. They just don't have it in a combo anymore, which is really dumb. It's really dumb that they took it away. It's still something that you could, like, order, but which the thing is, like, I would usually do it that I would order the combo, because I like, you know, having, like, Taco Bell stuff. Ella, no. Honey, what you doing? What you doing? Where are you climbing? What you doing, honey? Why are you climbing in places you don't need to be? You have the whole table behind me to climb up on. She's just climbing on things. Yeah, but usually I would, like, get the combo and I would, like, change it to be soft tacos, and then I would save the soft tacos as, like, a snack or for, like, lunch the next day, and I would get the mini quesadillas with it. So they're getting rid of the Cinnabon Delights. See, I've only ever gotten those once, and they're good, but I don't get them all the time. For all day ordering. Oh, it's only a breakfast thing now? Yeah. The time isn't paused. Time isn't paused. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, listen.
Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We were almost out of energy anyway. Hugging the cat's more important than fishing. Hugging the cat's more important than fishing anyway. It's fine. We're fine. I missed those. It's fine. It's fine. We got some. We do have, I'm pretty sure we have a decent amount of the hardwood just in storage as is. It's fine. It's all fine and dandy. Yeah, we have 153 in storage. I think we're doing okay. Okay. Think we're doing okay. Alley-oop. Priorities, yes. I know, Ella did her job so well of distracting. Used to love kolache. I don't even know what that is. We don't have Dunkin' Donuts around here. Like, you can buy Dunkin' Donuts stuff, like, in grocery stores, but we don't have Dunkin' Donuts. At least not that I'm aware of. Because you found a local... Yeah. Oh no. See, that's the thing is, like, with fast food stuff is, like, some places make it better than others. I know there's... From my parents' house, there's 2 different Taco Bells that are, like, reasonably, like, easy to get to. Like, you know, there's not that much time difference one between the other. But one of the Taco Bells makes stuff, like, a lot nicer than the other one does. The other one, I think they're maybe a little bit busier than the other one, but, like, they don't make stuff as good as the other one, that they make it, like, too quickly and it's very thrown together kind of thing. So... Wait, is it just Dunkin' now? They removed the donuts part? What? Is that like Domino's removing pizza, that it's now just Domino's instead of Domino's Pizza? Don't eat out. Had Subway for the first time a few years ago on Saturday. We have an alien ship going by. I love Subway. Subway's really yummy. Subway's my, like, I don't want to make food. I want to get fast food, but I don't want to eat, like, bad. So Subway. The thing with Subway is it's still, you're eating so much bread, so it's still not necessarily the best thing to eat. in terms of like fast food stuff, from what I've heard, is Taco Bell is technically like one of the healthiest options. So as long as you're not eating too much of it, and depending on what you're ordering, but 3,000 gold off of coffee beans? Nice! I've never planted coffee in this game. Are basically pigs in a blanket. Okay. They could get really fancy around here. Okay. See, I've never had those before. Don't get Subway often. I used to get it when I was working for a vendor in Walmart. Yeah, because Walmart has a Subway. I don't get Subway super often. It's one of those things, like, I'll get Subway. Like, I've gotten Subway before streams. Like, it's one of those things, like, I will go get it before stream sometimes. And it's, like, when I'm, like, really hungry before stream. It's like, okay, I'm, like, really hungry, and I want, like, I want food before stream kind of thing. Other than that, I usually don't get it too often. Or I'll get Subway, like, you know, before quarantine stuff, I would get Subway to be able to have, like, a foot long and eat half of it now and half of it later if I needed to, like, have an easy, like, 2-meal thing. So, but haven't planted in a while. Okay. Imagine living in ancient Rome and not having any tomatoes for pizza or potatoes. Wait, did tomatoes not exist yet? When were tomatoes created? Because I feel like tomatoes are like a created thing. Usually get the bacon ranch chicken sub. I usually get like a turkey ham sandwich with, like on the Italian urban cheese bread, and then I'll get, you know, like some other toppings on it and stuff. So, get the tuna melt with, ooh, avocado on flatbread. Okay, that's definitely not the kind of sandwich I would usually go for, but that sounds yummy. Don't have one around where you live. Yeah. Yes, we have Jimmy John's. I think there's a firehouse somewhere around here. It's gonna be sunny again tomorrow. I need it to rain. I need it to rain. Alright. Yeah, we definitely have Jimmy John's around here, but I have never personally eaten at Jimmy John's. They were New World, Spanish. Okay, Spanish brought them to Europe. Oh, okay. Hey! Thank you, Robin. Hey there, I had some extra wood lying around. I thought maybe you could use it. Take care. Yes, thank you. I can definitely use that. 100%. Okay, originated from South America and Central America. Okay. Okay, so tomatoes were a thing. They just didn't, they weren't, you know, native to Rome. That makes sense. Okay. Jimmy John's had bad stuff trending on Twitter today. I have not really been on Twitter today, besides, like, I've checked, like, my, like, Twitter notifications for, like, specific people's tweets that I get, but that's all I've checked on Twitter today. I have not done any Twitter scrolling yet today. See, yeah, it's like, that's the thing. It's like, I've never eaten at Jimmy John's. I don't really know anything about Jimmy John's. I don't know. I don't know anything about their rep. I think Talarian's eaten there a couple of times, like, as an alternative for Subway, but... Okay, they had a video of employees making a noose of dough and putting it around someone's neck. Yeah, that's a yikes. That's a yikes. That's a big yikes. That's a definite big yikes there. That definitely sounds like something that would start trending on Twitter of a something to, you know, notice. Yeah, that's a yikes. Also, I don't remember what day we put the dino egg in, so I don't know how many days we have until we get another dino egg. But I think it's probably fairly close. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely a thing. I've seen some things on Twitter that have been just like, have just kind of given me pause of just like, for some people's like, how are you raised that you think that that's a, yeah. There's definitely just some things on Twitter that have just given me pause lately of like, how is your brain wired that you think that that's okay? It's a thing. It's a thing. I think we're gonna go ahead and do one more day of going down to the hardwood and doing fishing, I think. We could go to the ocean instead. I don't mind getting the trash that we're getting, because we can turn it into other stuff. But I think that's the direction we're gonna wander. And someone at a Wendy's in your state decided... Oh, come on. Walk out and around the thing. Decided to bathe in the big industrial sink and post it on TikTok? What? What? Why would they do that? It was even on TMZ. Okay, see, I don't ever engage with TMZ, but also, like... Honestly, that doesn't surprise me that something like that would end up on TMZ. Yeah, yeah. Like, obviously not all teenage boys, but, you know, teenage brains, you know, aren't the best at analyzing situations and, you know, making proper decisions. So... Hi, Britley. It's good to see you. How's it going? Apparently there was something going on at a Jimmy John's that was a thing, and apparently Broadway Blonde was saying something about a ridiculous TikTok that happened at a Wendy's as well. So, we were just slightly discussing, like, how sometimes people don't make the smartest decisions. Jessica, I love that you're taking notes. Note, young humans do strange things to post on internet. Yes, as long as we're not eating Tide Pods. Let's not eat Tide Pods, anybody. No Tide Pod eating. Or cinnamon. Do any of you remember, like, the cinnamon challenge? Like, the only reason I know what the cinnamon challenge is because I saw it on Mythbusters, but that was another dumb challenge that went around. Hit local news first, then someone must have sold it. Yeah, it was a moment. Oh my gosh. That's just, like, could you imagine, like, being, you know, as a teenager, just, like, doing something dumb, and maybe you realize it was dumb, and then it just getting posted all over the internet and on TMZ and whatever? Yeah, Britley, don't worry about it too much. It's apparently something that's going on Twitter with Jimmy John's. Your nephew's 13, wants a TikTok. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. And I know a lot of even my elementary school students luckily they don't have their own TikToks for the most part. But a lot of them spend a lot of time scrolling on TikTok. And it's kind of crazy seeing kids get started that early on social media. Luckily, as far as I know, there's only one kid that I know of that is actually, like, posting stuff. I have not seen any of his content, but I have heard that they're apparently posting stuff on TikTok. But for the most part, it's just them viewing TikTok, but still. But still. I know, that's the other thing, is when the kid's like, yeah, that's from TikTok. I'm like, no, it's not. That's an internet meme from, like, 10 years ago. That just got reposted on TikTok. It's like the bunny meme coming back around because someone stuck the bunny meme on TikTok. Didn't have all this social stuff. Yeah, it was like, I'm perfectly fine with, like, you know, the social media stuff was just starting when I was in school. Like, MySpace was, like, when I was in middle school. So, like, I definitely, like, you know, didn't have it when I was little, and I didn't have any social media until I was in high school. And even then, it wasn't something that was super common for, like, everyone to have. It was more of, like, At least the way my Facebook ended up being, it was just more of like a family thing. So for family members to share pictures with each other and things like that. Some of my friends had Facebook, but it wasn't something we ever really posted on. It was mainly like we played Farmville. Reposted equals, yeah, stolen, taken without permission. Yes, for sure. Yeah, TikTok has a lot of stuff. Like, I have not spent a lot of time on TikTok. I have scrolled through TikTok a little bit and amazingly watched, like, the dance challenges because that was the only reason I downloaded TikTok in the first place was to understand what my students were, like, seeing for at least a little bit. And to see some of the dances, like, you know, a lot of the 5th grade students know the Renegade dance. I never learned that one, that was the one that they were all doing, like, right before quarantine. So, but just to see what they were doing and whatnot. But there's definitely, from what I've heard, a lot of stuff on TikTok that is reposts of older things. Like, I've even heard, like, the duck song has ended up on TikTok, and, like from kids of like, yeah, have you heard of this song? I'm like, yeah, that's ancient. That's not new. That's not created by TikTok. That's a repost and a stolen thing. Yeah, Renegade's hard. That, there was, because that was like literally the week of quarantine, is that a couple of the 5th graders were going to teach it to me, because at one of my schools, like, a whole group of the 5th graders knew how to do the Renegade dance. And they were gonna teach it to me, and then we went into quarantine, so I ended up not learning it. There's a Heather audio clip that's popular in TikTok. No, it's from a musical. Yeah, that's the thing that I think a lot of, like, younger kids are getting confused with, is they're seeing stuff on TikTok, and it's... They aren't old enough to have experienced enough of the internet to know that it's not from TikTok. It's just on TikTok. That there's a lot of stuff that's on TikTok, but it's not from TikTok. Also, I miss Vine. Rip Vine. Saying ancient is actually accurate. Yeah. See, I used to, like, before I actually bought, like, you know, my car's old enough that it doesn't, my car's old enough that it has a tape deck in it. So it doesn't have, like, an aux cord or anything in it. And I finally bought one of those, like, Bluetooth things so you could, like, so I could, like, listen to Spotify through the Bluetooth on it. But before that, I, like, the radio station I listened to the most was actually the classical radio station. I like listening to classical. I don't do it, like, super often, which I don't really actually listen to music that often, just on a regular basis. Most of my music listening is when I'm, like, teaching or, like, prepping for teaching. Barely ballroom dance, little. Yeah, some of the TikTok dances are complex for sure. Some of them are very, very complex, and I think it's cool. Like, that's the thing, is like, that's one of the only reasons why I'm okay with Fortnite, is because it has gotten so many of my students that would not dance to dance. Primarily, like, a lot of the boys, because the boys, unfortunately, have been, you know, taught that dancing is for girls. So trying to get them to dance, like, it sucks that these kids have been, like, you know, at such a young age are already like, yeah, dancing's for girls and sports is for boys. I'm like, no, dancing's for everybody. How many professional male dancers do you see? A lot. Anywho, I could go on a whole tangent on that. But the Fortnite dances have gotten some of these kids to actually dance, and it's super cool. Miss Tape Decks, yeah, my car is old enough that it has a tape deck. It does have, it's old enough that it has a tape deck, but it's new enough that it has a CD player in it as well. But it's not like it's a 97. So it's old enough for tape decks, but new enough that it has like a 1-disc CD thing in there as well. Stuck in 90s with music. Yeah, I do end up listening to, like, a lot of 80s music, especially when I'm teaching, because finding modern day music that is appropriate to be played in an elementary school setting is difficult. It is easier to find 80s music that I can play in the classroom that doesn't have to have things bleeped or like the Kids Bop version of it, because I refuse to teach with Kids Bop. There's so many of my fellow dance teachers that teach with Kids Bop, and it's great. I love it because then we can have the modern day like songs, but also Kids Bop is the thing. There's even like, the thing is with Kids Bop is they even change stuff that doesn't need to be changed. Like, if you know the song High Hopes, they changed lyrics in that song that, like, didn't need to be changed. I don't remember which ones they changed. It was like, that was fine how it was. Why'd you change it? Switched out the CD player for an improved one. Yeah. I know, double music platforms, Yeah, Kids Bop. The thing is, like, I will use Kids Bop if I need to in order to play, like, a certain song kind of thing. Like, one exception, because it actually doesn't sound too bad, is Uptown Funk. The Kids Bop version of it isn't awful. Obviously, it's nowhere good as the actual thing, but it's not awful. Because that's one of the things, like, Uptown Funk is okay-ish to play, but also the, like, in some situations, like, you can play it, but also it has the line of fill my cup, put some liquor in it, so that line is a little iffy. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. If you haven't, okay, if you're looking for ridiculous censored songs, there is a Radio Disney edited version of All About the Bass. And that is the version of the song that they use on Just Dance. And it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, innocent baby in the language. Yeah, for sure. I don't remember what they changed it to. I don't remember what they changed it to. I would have to go back and listen to it again, which I don't want to do. Yeah, it's like... Which I think the thing with the Uptown Funk in terms of Kids Bop is I think that's the only lyric that they changed. I think that's why I'm okay with it, because, like, credit to the Kids Bop singers. The Kids Bop singers are not bad. It's just still kids singing songs that weren't written for kids. That I think that's the only lyric they changed in it. At least the only one that I noticed. Like, I'm all for, like, the idea of Kids Bop, but also, if I have the ability to use something other than Kids Bop, I'm going to use that instead. Now you're listening to Lizzo? I think I've heard, like, one Lizzo song. I think that's it. I think Talarian showed me, like, one, and I don't even remember which one it was. But I think I've heard, like, one. I just don't listen to that much music, and if I do, it's, like, musicals or something. Lizzo is what? What Broadway blonde? So many carps. Renaissance times for lyrics was a mess in today's standards. Yeah. Oh, a band geek. Okay. There's like a band geek. What? I would like her. Okay. So much that you don't give a carp. Yes. So many carps. How many carps have we caught? I feel like that's all we're catching. How many carps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have like 17 carps. Hi, Fo. It's good to see you. How's it going? There's no marlins in this game. There's no marlins in this game. There's no marlins in this game. That's not even possible. Playing her flute and twerking at the same time. I love it. Oh, that's great. We don't need marlins. We don't need marlins in this game. No more blue marlins. No more blue marlins. Name it Brando. We don't need more marlins. Yeah, I know. I was like, I've got a couple more, maybe one more after this, and then we'll have to head back. Yeah, you have no choice to be stand. Fair enough. Alright, this will be our last fish. And then we'll head back. And then after this, I think we'll do, what time is it? Okay, we'll do one more day, and we'll do a day of tree chopping. Ah! Hello, thank you for the 66 biddies, whoever that was. Both marlin bits, really?
Hey,
Really?
listen.
Really? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. You're joining us at a time where my chat is trolling me with jump scares and blue marlins. Thank you for the biddies, Fo. I super duper appreciate it. Just when you're feeling down in the gym, okay. Or feeling down and you're at the gym, okay. Not trolling. There's no marlins in this game, chat. There are no marlins in this game. There are no marlins in this game. And there's not going to be marlins in this game. Alright. Put stuff away there. Put stuff away there. We'll swap that out. We will sell the fish. Okay. And we could walk to the saloon, but by the time we get there, anyone there is probably gonna leave. So we're just gonna go ahead and have a decently not late night. Did nothing, you're innocent. Fair enough. Also, has there always been a hey guys bit about cheer thing? I don't remember like that being a thing where I'm just not now noticing that it actually like waves. Broadway Blood, thank you for the 666 biddies. I appreciate you doing that. Taking a huge chunk. Broadway Blood, thank you for the 666 biddies. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in the chat? We have a brand new Bit Boss. Broadway Blonde, you have taken the Bit Boss throne. I still want to get, I might get it like commissioned or something. I want like a little like igloo throne or something that you all can sit up on the Bit Boss for, because I think that would be kind of cool to do. But Broadway Blonde, enjoy your time as Bit Boss. Thank you so much for the biddies and supporting the stream. I super appreciate it. Wait. Comment to be added to... Sparkles, I'm not sure what you're asking. Broadway Blonde, thank you for the 66 biddies. I appreciate you. Would fill Frank's cup with these bits for a cup. Would fill... Okay. Yes, team full cup. Team full cup. Thank you for the 66 biddies. I appreciate you. I do think bit cups are fun. I do think bit cups are fun. Oh, sorry, my eye. I do like the Bit Boss, though. I think the Bit Boss is fun. Trying to be part of the Chaos Initiative. Definitely. Not a cult. What are we doing? This is not a cult. Not a cult. And that's not a meme here. Who's got, someone's got not a cult. Isn't that monkeyism? My blood, thank you for the 66 biddies. I appreciate you. We're not a cult. Frank also has that meme. Okay. I'm pretty sure monkeyism actually has an emote that says like hashtag not a cult. Not a cult. Chat, what am I going to do with you? The Cult of Chaos? Okay. Sparkles, are you the leader of the Cult of Chaos then? Wait, did it say it was gonna rain? I missed it. No, I need it to rain! I need it to rain! It only rained on the second day. Alright. Well, we're gonna have some jellies today. We're not going to worry about fishing today, because we have enough moolah to buy a lot of strawberries, and we'll still be making some in the next few days anyway. Okay, here's the thing. The sound alert, like, whatever the delay is, the sound alert is going off before the bits show up in chat. Oh, thank you for the 66 biddies. I appreciate you doing that. Cult of tap dancing penguins that what Marlins in Stardew Valley or something. No! No! Bad by Blonde, thank you for the 36 bits. I appreciate it. I should water the dog. I should do that. Yes, Broadway Blonde, did you share that in Discord? Because that was a bop. There you go, doggo. Hey. Putting stuff in there. Okay, messing with the trash. There we go. Alright. Alright, chickens and duckies and dinos. Nope, don't close that. It's fine for them to go all over the farm, but also I like them being, you know... Nope. I would like to click on the duck. There we go. I like them being in one area. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And it's not a duck egg day, so there should only be 4 eggs. Okay. Let chaos reign. You all are a bunch of goobers. I appreciate all of you. Okay. Taking care of the cows. Alright, all the cheese! All the chiz! Alright. Your queen said let chaos reign. Oh my goodness. Alright, no long distance milking today, apparently. No social distance milking. Cup of rain. Strawberry. Yeah. 1, 2, and a 3. And a 4. Oh wait, I didn't put hay! I didn't put hay in! Alright. All good. Okay, let's...
Listen.
Filled with hay? Okay. I was like, what are we hay listening me for? Okay. We'll put the stuff in here. Selling things. Selling things. Awesome. Okay. We're gonna wander... I think we're gonna wander this way, because it seemed that a lot of the trees were not quite ready yet. Actually, let's go like this. Let's go up here. Let's see if there's any trees that are up and around in this area that are fully grown that can be chopped down, because the ones in the forest down below, we're still waiting for those to regrow. We do technically still have some on our farm that we could chop down, but I guess we can get these ones going to respawn them, kind of thing. Alright, there's our dead end there. I don't really want to bother with the ones in the middle because we'll just lose the wood from it anyway. Hi, Linus. I know, we need to, like, pay attention to Linus more. Okay, we're gonna chop this tree down. I don't necessarily always like chopping this tree down because this is the tree that Abigail hangs out by. But we need some supplies. One of these nights you never have to feel any kind of pressure to stay here the whole stream. Obviously, if you want to, you totally can. If you want to not miss a single second of it, there is always the VOD. I super appreciate you hanging out, Chels. Alright. Get the ones up and around here. Is another one down here? Yeah. I think we'll wander this way. And maybe kind of wander back towards the farm, because we do have some trees that we can cut down on the farm. Oh, I missed. There we go. Okay, we do have these ones we can cut. Part of the Chaos Initiative, reigned by our queens. Is that your not a cult message? Is that what this is? What is even happening right now? You all are goobers. Tactical chaos nuke incoming. Oh no. It's not a cult! It's not a cult! Alright, we'll back to the farm. We'll cut some trees down over here, because we don't need all these trees over here. Chat's causing chaos, apparently. Chat's causing chaos. It's not a cult! Oh no. Not a cult. Definitely not a cult. Apparently, if you worship Marlins, apparently. Okay. I mean, you all really do love your blue Marlins, so it would not surprise me. Because the reason we weren't cutting these down before is because we were saving them to try to put tappers on stuff, but we're growing trees specifically to be tappered, so it's fine. You all are ridiculous. The bot just fed you spiders? Yeah, that is something in the non-bot. Someone decided to add fried spiders to the non-bot, and it's probably not the most delicious option in there. Are you proud? You're proud, Sparkles? Okay. It looks like we also get some more resin, because we haven't been over here in a little bit. So let's collect this. Well, let's collect this stuff, because we need this. Maybe we can make a few tappers today. I kind of want to wait until Saturday to do the stuff, so everything's on one day, versus having to check the shed every day, but this also works as well. Your ketchup, yes, there is ketchup. There's ketchup. Oh my goodness. Okay. Guess we can chop this tree. This tree can go. All the trees! Chat is just a bunch of spam right now, apparently. You are our goobers. You are goobers. Okay, now I want to do a nom too. Ooh, you got a quesadilla! I want to do a nom. Ooh, I got ketchup chips. Is this just all the different things we can spam in chat? Because we're starting a heist now. We're heisting. If you want to join in on the heist, feel free to do so. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's chop this tree down. Yeah, so in case anyone doesn't know, we do have a nom command. It costs 5 ice cubes to set it off, and basically the bot just gives you a treat to nom on. If you want to add something to the nom bot, that is something you can do with channel points if you want to do that too. Yes, apparently. Apparently, Chels. We don't spam here, we're just talking. We're just talking. We're just chilling. We're just chilling with some Stardew. Alright, I think we've got energy to maybe do a couple more. Okay, Sealy, thank you for redeeming that nom. Just whisper me what you would like to have added to the nom bot, and I will get that added in. I found a chicken statue! Why do I need more chicken statues, game? I don't need any more chicken statues. I have enough. I have enough chicken statues. I don't need any more. Sure, Sparkles. Alright, I'm gonna call this our last tree, I think. You and your memes. Chat and their memes. Alright, we're gonna wander. We are pretty much out of energy, so we're gonna wander over and just say hi to whoever we can in the saloon, because it's actually, we haven't done that yet, really. We've kind of been in there a little bit. We went on Friday, so... He's to be like the Marlins? No! Chat, I don't know what to do with you. I don't know what to do with you, chat. Penny! You know what? I should take the children on a field trip. Maybe to the forest. Do you have anything to give to her? Not really. You catch fish? I just hope you treat the poor things humanely. Aw, Emily. Yes, you are a mini ice cube. Hi, Shane. Aw, poor Shane. You bring a blue marlin the day of your initiation. Really, Jessica? GG if you made it through that heist. Me, Zero, Broadway Blonde, Jessica, and Leon. Congrats on making it through with those fresh ice cubes. Sent your request? Okay, Sealy. No, I don't need more marlins. I don't. If anyone in chat doesn't know what's going on right now, there's a little bit of a channel meme about blue marlins and Animal Crossing, and basically it entails my Animal Crossing house having an absurd amount of blue marlins hanging on the wall. I don't need any more! I don't need any more marlins. I really don't. I even have, where did Tolarian put it? We cleaned things. And Tolarian cleaned things. I don't know where he moved the marlin. I don't know where he moved the marlin. But I do have a plush blue marlin. Didn't slip on the ice? Yay! No, Jessica. No. Nope. Don't need that. Definitely not. Sure, Zero. Yep. Totally 110% believe that. Sure. Totally. What am I gonna do with all these chicken statues? I have so many chicken statues. Did we actually pet the dog? Yeah, we did. Okay. No, Broadway Blonde. No. Okay, we're making some decent money here off of stuff. We're making some decent money. As much as I'm loving our Stardew-ness, as much as I could probably play this game for more hours, there's definitely like certain games that I stream that I could probably play all of stream. But as much as I love Stardew, I do like changing things up. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna exit out of our Stardew. And if anyone doesn't know or is new here, we play 2 games a stream is what we do. We usually start with something a little more chill like Stardew or Animal Crossing. And then we transition into something maybe a little less chill or more story-based. So tonight we are going to be playing some Elder Scrolls Online, and we're going to quest in Greymore. But before we do that, we do, as a community, like to play a game of Words on Stream. So I'm going to boot that up real quick here. I'm thinking I'm also going to hop up and maybe get a snack as well here. Actually, you know what? Before we hop into Words on Stream, I'm actually just gonna get up. Give us all of us a chance to get up and do a little bit of a wiggle break. So, hi Soph, it's good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you? I think we should all get up and take a wiggle break before we jump into Words on Stream. So I'm gonna hop up. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, wiggle, stretch, water, snack, bathroom, all of the above, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. Is this just Blue Marlin facts? One of the biggest fish in the world? 14 feet? Dang, those are big. And the fact that our little Animal Crossing characters just like yeet them out of the water and hold on to them. Zero, thank you for redeeming that nom. Send me a whisper with what food you would like to have added to the nomness, and I will get it added to our bot. Alright. So, we are going to, if you're still hanging out with us, we're going to play a round of Words on Stream, which is what we like to do in between games here. Alright. So, let me just get that booted up here for us to play. If you have not played Words on Stream before, basically it is a game that gives you a list of different letters. What? What's up? You can send, usually people just whisper me. You can DM me in Discord too. Either way, it's something that I have to manually add to a document that's saved on my computer. So it has to be something that I add, or otherwise I would just say my mod's good at it. So either way, Zero, I don't care. Whatever way works for you. If you haven't played Words on Stream before, this game will give you a series of letters, and then your job is to try to figure out some words from it. The new feature that they have added has locks on the bar, so once you have found a word, you are locked from guessing another word correctly until you become unlocked. So that's a thing. Ooh, we heisted? We heisted! Let me switch my mindset to dictionary. Yes, we're trying to be a dictionary now. Alright. Ready? Set. Go. I was gonna do Rune, but I was locked. Goldie, why are you laughing? Goldie, why are you laughing? Nope, that's up there already. When it won't let you type a word. Okay, what? I don't know if I 100% get it. Alright. Whoa, huge shocker. We got all of them on level 1. I feel like we consistently get all the words on level 1. Like, fairly consistently. Oh, it turns on spam bill. Okay. Gotcha. You know, Goldie, if you have 25,000 points saved up, you could get yourself one of those VIP badges and it wouldn't cause that. Aw, rip, I didn't make it through. GG, Zero, Sealy, and Chels making it through that heist. Who do you think you're trying to earn? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, in case any of you haven't checked out the new channel points things, I did add the ability for you to get yourself a VIP badge for a month if that's something you want to save up for. I did make it, you know, a decent chunk of channel points, so... Hi.
Hiya.
Did you come to say hi? Did you come to say hi? Ella does this thing that she comes to say hi and then immediately flops on the floor. Like, Ella, you know, if you didn't flop on the floor, it'd be easier to pick you up. She definitely does the like, well, are you gonna pick me up? And then she flops. And then she doesn't want to be held. Make up your mind, honey. Make up your mind. Yeah, use your cutie. Apparently this is now a cat hugging stream. In case anyone doesn't know, this is Ella. Yeah, use a cutie, aren't you? You know, you could sit in my chair. It's just right there. There you go. I was totally helpful that round. I don't know what you're talking about. Were you locked out, Zero? Because the way it works now that if once you guess a word correctly and a section of the timer, you have to wait until the lock unlocks until you can guess another one correct. And it's dumb and it's stupid and yeah. It's silly. It's silly. Oh, you already got glue. I saw that and you already typed it. Um... Oh, N is fake. N is fake. Right. And every time everybody's like, yeah, the N's fake. Immediately just stare at the N and only the N. of Goldie typing in all caps. I love it. Advanced. Okay. Danced. Dance? We got dance. Okay. I feel like I should have seen dance. S is fake. Okay, right. Probably not up there, but how about that? There we go. Alright, one more. Hey, there we go. Okay. Stole it from Goldie. Thank you, Goldie, for the last word. Alright, level 13. Okay. Almond. Does this count? Yeah. Jessica, we had the same idea. Like, does that count as a word? No, the S is fake. Okay, that doesn't work. How about that? Okay. Yay! I know. The Goldie spam just turns chat red. It's good. It's good. So one time it's right to say damn. Yeah, fair enough. I know, it's like, I'm not doing as well either. I don't know, like, and the thing is, multiple times already tonight is like, I've seen a word and then I go to type it and then I realize it's already on screen. And that happens all the time. That happens all the time, is that like, I can find words, it's just you all find them faster than me. Alright. I also picked up a granola bar while on break and I have not opened it yet, so I'm gonna do that. So I attempt to find words. Oh, we're 5-letter words now. I'm silly. I'm silly. It's 5-letter words. Hey, we only have to skip 2 that time. Okay, 18. Here we go. I don't like that there's a Q and a Z. Okay, Zero, do the thing. Hazelnut. Okay. Hazel? Yeah, okay. Now I just keep staring at the Q, even though it does not help. It's a thing! Okay. $69. I always try. This part of the stream is always like, it's really fun to try to do this together, but always makes me feel slightly dumb. So I just steal words from Goldie and it works. Just the fact that even with the locks on this game now, that Goldie is still that much in the lead. Like, even with the lock system, Goldie is still just, like, killing it. Whoop. I hit my keyboard and it typed a plus in the chat. Oh, it's all good. I hit my keyboard. I was like, I hit the plus and the enter on the side of my keyboard, apparently. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, even if you're hanging out with us and you never get a word on the board, one, you could try to steal one of the ones that Goldie's using and can't actually put on the board. But two, just like, it's fun just trying. Like, most of the time I don't find words myself, but it's still fun to try to find words and work together to do so, which is one of the reasons why we play this game. So, hi William, it's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, Goldie gets the big words, definitely. So that gets points right out the get-go there. It's going good. It's going good. We had a chill time in Stardew. We made a whole bunch of gold on fishing, and now we have a whole bunch of gold that's ready to buy a lot of strawberries. So, yeah. Level 21. Here we go. Nothing much, Zero. We're on 21 now. Just back from work? Well, welcome back from work. We're going to be jumping into some ESO here after this. That we're going to do some more questing in Greymore, and I'm excited. I hope you are. I hope you are too. I'm getting into the story of Greymore a lot, and I'm really liking it. 0. Okay, oh my gosh, Goldie, I was literally actually trying to type out mackerel to see if it would actually work. And I was on the right track. I was on the right track. I'm impressed with myself. Can't stay long. That's okay, William. I appreciate that you could just jump in and say hi. Like, there's never any pressure to, like, hang out for an extended period of time during stream. I usually stream for 6-ish hours or a little bit longer, so you never have to stay here for the entire time. I appreciate you just dropping in to say hi, even if you can't hang out for long. Did we already get... I don't know. Got a spicy chicken sandwich because that was quick to get. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. We could try doing that, yeah. We could definitely try doing that because I know we do have, you know, we have several community members that play play DBD that play on the East Coast. So we could try to do that. That would also probably work better too in terms of the killers we get, or like the killers we get paired up with. So if anyone didn't see Bo's comment, in terms of like Dead by Daylight streams, like I'm totally willing to try like different stuff with it. If we want to like try doing Survivor first and then me playing a few rounds as killer. When we're not playing Dead by Daylight tonight, but hi Brando, it's good to see you. How's it going? Okay. I apparently helped sum that level. We are on to level 24. Wait, you end up eating a spicy chicken buffalo blue cheese sandwich to torment a friend because it's their fave. That's the reason to do it now, isn't it? Start climbing into bed, Night All. Thank you so much for hanging out, Broadway Blonde. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some, amongst our typing of words, can we get some good nights in chat for Broadway Blonde, please and thank you. Sorry, get that? I don't know. Caviar? Caviar. Yeah! Whoop, helps the... Helps! Okay. Celia got the word I was typing. It was like, wait, I went to push enter and then realized I'm like, no, my hands were off by letters. That's not gonna help at all. That's not gonna help at all. I love that Goldie is just defaulted to just typing everything in caps. How's it going back there, honey? Hi, Ella. Oh no! Oh no, 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 we're short! Oh no! I thought we had hit enough! RIP! I thought we had actually had enough points! We were short by 5 points! Rip! I thought we actually had enough. I didn't realize we didn't hit the goal for points. Rip! It's okay. Don't blame Goldie. Don't blame Goldie. Couldn't see any words. I couldn't see any words either. That was like a weird combo of letters, I feel like. Calling that a win. Yes, for sure. But I hit 91. I'll take that as a win. Take that as a win. Unacceptable? No, it's totally acceptable. Also, sorry, I feel like I got something in the eyeballs. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, so, if any of you were joining from the Words on Stream category, we are going to transition out of Words on Stream here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. That we like to play a round of Words on Stream together as a community in between our main games of the night. And right now, we're going to be jumping into some Elder Scrolls Online. So I'd super appreciate if you continue to hang out, even if you just leave a lurk. We're going to be doing some questing. Questing in Greymore. Let me just bop us over. The thing, okay, so if for those of you who have never streamed before, when you go in to change your category for games, it's still interesting to me that I can type ESO and Twitch knows that I want the Elder Scrolls Online. But if I type DBD, it doesn't know that I want Dead by Daylight. And I don't know why one works and the other one doesn't, but I don't know. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that, but I'm gonna boot myself over here. Gonna boot myself over here to our little ESO spot over here. See, I type it, I don't know, I type it in all lowercase for both of them, and for ESO it can recognize that I want Elder Scrolls Online, but it doesn't do that for Dead by Daylight. I don't know. Oh, okay. Good to know that apparently the servers are going to go down tonight. This is okay. It's really interesting that they're doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the chill music here. It's really interesting that they're gonna take the servers down again, because this is gonna be the second time they've taken down the servers in the middle of an event, which is very odd for them to do that. Good night, William. Thank you so much for popping in to say hi. I super appreciate it. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just Twitch not having it programmed to be one way or the other kind of thing. But yeah, I find it interesting that they're going to take the servers down. I'll probably, like, if I remember to, I'll go check their Twitter to see if... I'll check their Twitter after stream to see how long the maintenance is going to be. Because it's kind of... like, it's not abnormal for them to, like, take the servers down for an hour or two to do some maintenance. What's abnormal is that this is the second time they're doing it during an event. That usually they try not to do it during an event, so I wonder what they're trying to fix. I have not read any patch notes or anything for the last one either. So, I don't know. I also, okay, before I hop into a character here, I need to remember to actually turn my volume up to stream level volume. So, in terms of character updates and stuff, I've been playing, obviously I do play this game quite a bit off stream. My sorcerer character is now up to level 39. I'm trying to get her to 50. I definitely could have her to 50 by now if I wanted to, but I haven't been, like, in a rush to do it, so I'm just doing, you know, daily dungeons and things on her. But we're gonna hop on to my main character here. You bought a mount? Which one'd you buy? Which one'd you get? I don't think it's a bad thing at all, as long as it wasn't, like... as long as you had the reasonable money to spend on it. Fire horse? Wait, is that in the Crown store right now? Because that sounds real cool. I don't think I've looked in the Crown Store since like some stuff has swapped over. I need to go see. They're bringing back, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it on stream, they're bringing back the, well, at least I've mentioned the pet before, but they're bringing back the little Razumdar pet that I think I've mentioned on stream that I regretted not buying before, and I'm so buying it this time. The lava horse? Okay. I think I've seen that, maybe? Okay, why was Dracula always willing to help young vampires? Because he'd like to see new blood in the business. Yeah. Uh-huh. Really now? Come on, load screen. This load screen's doing a think. Normally it doesn't take this long to log into the game. This is fine. Gonna go? Yeah, okay. It did it.
Because you backed the wrong side.
Alright. I don't see. The other thing too is I'm really excited to see I love these little, I love the Sijic pets. They're so freaking cute, and we get another one this month for like a daily reward thing, and I love them. They're so freaking cute. But now I want to see. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm actually working on putting together an outfit for my Sork character that actually can show off some body tattoos, so I might have to look at those later. But I want to look at, what mounts do we have? Is it one that was in here? You got your pet code? Okay, I need to check to see if I got mine. I don't know how that works. I know Bo got an email with his pet code in it, but I have not done that. When I went to look, that I hadn't received mine yet, and I keep forgetting to go check again to see if I got the email. So I don't actually know how to put the code in. Under special? Ooh. Okay. That's cool. Does it look fully upgraded? Okay, that's cool. That's a cool mount. Good choice. I like that one. I've decided that I really want to get... I want to get a wolf mount at some point, or like some kind of wolf-shaped mount, because that's the only shape that I really don't have. Like, I have horses, I have a camel, I have... That's one of the, like, the mount varieties that I don't have in the game yet. Oh, you have to log into your ESO account on the website and go to the redeem code section. Thank you, Bo. I need to check again to see if my pet email has come through. Blue Marley does no defeat at night. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know of anywhere that there's like a code input thing in the game. So real quick, I'm gonna go in here, and last night I was working on trying to clear out some of my surveys. But I'm not gonna be doing that right now, so I'm just gonna put them back in my bank. So for anyone who is a part of the guild, or if you're not a part of the guild and would like to be, I know I have put many things in the guild bank, and I know Bo has as well. So if you haven't checked out the guild bank yet, highly recommend it. There's a lot of different stuff for deconstructing in there, and there's also a lot of recipes and things as well. So if you're looking to take some stuff from the guild bank, that I know I've put a lot of stuff in there that is up for grabs and things like that, so make sure to go check it out. Just gonna clean out some stuff here. All hail... Why, Zero? Why? No! Alright, so let us bop over... I'm currently in Grotwood. Oh, I forgot I was scrying things. Okay. Currently in Grotwood, but let's bop ourselves over to Western Skyrim. Actually, I'm gonna bop myself right here. So I'm gonna go pick up that treasure chest that's there. I do have an add-on on my game that makes it so treasure maps and like survey maps just show up as map markers on the map, so then I don't personally have to figure out from the picture of them where they are, which I can show you what it looks like. Actually, I just put them all in the bank, didn't I? I just put them all in the bank. Zero. Yeah. Because, like, when I go in... Did I end up with some still in here? Oh, I do still have it in here. So, this is what the game gives you to figure out where the treasure is. So, basically, you have to look at this thing and then, like, figure out, based on that one picture you get, where stuff is. And it's totally possible to do it. They don't make it, like, impossible, but also having an add-on that tells you exactly on the map where it is a lot nicer. Yes, you need to do your Cyrodiil daily. Alright, so it's somewhere around here. I'm lurking for a dirt mount. There it is. Okay. Ta-da! Hidden treasure! Vampires are just cannibals on a juice diet. I mean, you're not wrong. V and V8 stands for vampire. Do you remember the era of the V8 commercials where we all, like, I don't know, did you all have this happen? Like, this was definitely a thing that, like, friends would, like, go around and, like, you know, like, bop each other on the head of, like, you could have had a V8. Did you ever have that? Like, that was a thing. Smack! You should have had a V8. It's definitely a thing. I also remember my friends that we used to know. Sorry, I got something on my lip there. The credit report one, the FREE, that spells free. What? Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat? Is it Nicaea? Is that how I say your username? Welcome on into the penguin colony. You did not have to do that.
Listen.
Welcome on into the penguin colony. It's so good to have you here. Enjoy access to the adorable penguin motes. I hope you love them as much as we do. Welcome on in. What are we hey listening to? Who's hey listening me? I ignored your joke? What joke? What'd I miss? Wait. Oh, what should you do if a vampire borrows your stuff? Wait for him to give it back. Really now? Really now? Really? That's how we're gonna do this? Alright, so let's take a look here. We got a lot of stuff going on in Western Skyrim here. So, if you have not been here before, when we have done quests in Skyrim, I'm experiencing the entirety of the Greymoor chapter on stream together with all of you. We are currently, I think this is the 4th quest. We're on the 4th quest in the main storyline. I've been taking it fairly slow because we've been doing some side quests as well. I think the main quest we picked up on is we had just started it. So we're just at the first step of that one. I think we're gonna jump in and do maybe a side quest before we jump into the main quest. With a little chaos and bad jokes. I appreciate it, Jessica. Alright. Don't let any annoying vampires give you a ride home from the Halloween party. They'll drive you batty. Anywho. I think I want to do more of this Pale Man one. So basically, this side quest is about This guy had his brother like taken away. I don't know if the brother was killed or whatnot by this person called the Pale Man, and we're basically trying to hunt them down. So Aroth spent his life hunting the monster he calls the Pale Man, which he claims abducted his brother. He asked me to help track down the creature so he can avenge his loss. Ephraia and it's been too long since I've read their name or heard their names said. I don't remember how to say it. Oh, I bit my cheek. Ow. It's fine. We're fine. I got too excited. We're good. Okay. So they witnessed their loved ones being murdered and abducted by the Pale Man on the northern coast of Hoffinger. I should return to Aroth and tell him what I've learned. If I'm... Wait, okay. I was wondering why there are so many stories about vampires in Europe, but not in Africa. Then I realized vampires are killed by holy water, and they bless the rains down in Africa. I know, Bo. I didn't do it intentionally. I didn't do it intentionally. Okay, where am I? Okay, you know what? We'll just ride there. What? Okay, what's with all the vampire puns? I know Jessica's here, but what's with all the vampire puns? Okay, why did the vampire need mouthwash? Because he had bat breath. Yep. Uh-huh, Jessica, you're totally not a vampire. Uh-huh, sure. Sure, 110%. Alright. Let's not aggro those, because I don't want to fight them. Despite appearances to the contrary, a violin isn't running out of ideas for this command. Just the layers of memeage around that command at this point. I know Jessica's here, but... It's ridiculous. We love our memes. And as someone, like, as a Twitch viewer and as, like, a Twitch streamer as well, I do love our memes. I love channel memes. They're ridiculous. They're funny. You know, I could list off many of them. I could list off many a channel meme of dirt and pigeons and 0340s and Tiffany's and it's not my birthdays and table flips, marlins. Yes, it changed again.
You're back. Wasn't certain I'd see you again. Well, have you talked to Eifja and Hauptred?
They both saw the Pale Man pass the mountains on the coast, north of Solitude and Dragon Bridge.
Along the northern coast, you say? Yes, that might narrow it down. Here, follow me inside.
Lead the way.
Ever since it took my brother, I've tracked Pale Man sightings across Skyrim. See on this map? Yes, there and there.
Okay. You never know what's next, yeah.
For years I have tracked the location of every Pale Man attack. Each one brought me closer to its lair. These last two confirm it. The Pale Man must be on the northern coast between Dragon Bridge and Solitude. It won't escape me again.
How did it elude you before?
A decade ago, I tracked down a cave where the Pale Man brought its kills. For days I waited. Eventually, I left to replenish supplies. When I returned, I saw loose rocks and an empty crawl space. The damn thing had watched me the whole time.
Why didn't it attack you?
It only attacks the unsuspecting or vulnerable, and I was armed to the teeth. It's no mere beast. It's smart, cunning. But I have an idea on how we draw it out. Bait of an unusual variety. Would you be willing to help out?
So this guy that I randomly met, who's been tracking down this thing for like his whole life, just wants to use me as bait for this thing that kills people. Seems about right for a quest, right? You want me to act as bait?
Gods, no.
No?
Not willing
Okay.
to lose the only helpful person I've met in a decade. I need you to collect the ingredients and bring them to me on the northern coast. Then we'll draw out the creature and avenge its victims.
Okay. How are ingredients gonna help? I don't know. I'll help you. What do you need me to get?
The Pale Man likes to take people, so we'll make one for it, using Draugr parts treated with alchemy.
Ew.
This is where you come in. There is a crypt nearby. Dead Man's Respite. Chop up enough Draugr parts for a body, then meet me on the northern coast.
Okay, you just said that this thing is intelligent and smart, so do you really think it's gonna just ignore the fact that there's just gonna be this, like, pieced together body thing that doesn't move? That's gonna be believable, right? Okay. Wait. A photographer goes to a haunted castle determined to get a picture of a ghost on Halloween. The ghost he encounters turns out to be friendly and poses for a snapshot. The happy photographer later downloads his photos and finds the photos are underexposed and completely blank. Oh no! Yeah, sending people as bait is normal. It's normal. Sounds reasonable, right? Honestly though, like, the thing is, like, that would be so much easier to do, is to just use me as bait, like, especially like character wise, me as a Khajiit. Like, I wouldn't be completely defenseless, especially if he's hiding nearby. Like, that would be so much easier to do, wouldn't it? I don't know. Why do we need to assemble a Draugr?
The alchemical mixture
Or what do
I
we need,
plan
I
to
guess?
use is necrotic, for lack of a better term. It only reacts with dead flesh. If we doused a living person with it, they'd die. But not before their flesh melted and they screamed a whole lot first. It's nasty stuff.
Noted. But why are you asking me to gather Draugr parts instead of just using one Draugr?
No one knows what makes those walking corpses move. But we do know they stop moving if you hack them up enough. We need intact, non-moving parts to make a body that will draw out the Pale Man. One Draugr won't do, but parts of dozens, that might.
Why send me to Dead Man's Respite? Is there something special about the Draugr there?
Well, no, it's just the closest place I know to find them. Any Draugr will do, and if you know somewhere else to hunt them, their parts will work as well as any other. Just be careful. Those walking corpses look slow, but they are strong and mean.
How do we find the Pale Man's lair?
While you're out collecting the Draugr parts we need, I'll mix the potion, limp up to the coast, and find the lair. Once
Simple,
you have
right?
The Draugr parts, run along the northern coast between Dragonbridge and Solitude, and look for me. I'll be waiting.
Simple enough. What do you call a cleaning skeleton? A grim sweeper. I love it. I love it. In a world full of magic and necromancy, yes, nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's all good. Alright, how far away are we going here? What did I aggro? Oh, it's the wolves. Okay. Alright. Oh. Out and around. Out and around. We don't need to kill all these things or the bears. Perks of having a fully upgraded mount with enough stamina. You can just run past things and not have to stop to kill them. Thank you for sharing the jokes, Jessica. They are silly. Okay. Yep, sure. This checks out. Yep. Alright, looks like there's someone else here as well. So... You good? Ancient corpse pile. Okay. Awesome. Wonderful. That works. That works. Okay, wait. Oh, we're going to the lair. We're not going back to where we came from? Okay, so we're going all the way up there. So let's actually... head closer that way. Let's head to the Way Shrine and see if we can boop ourselves up a little higher. Do I have the Dark Brotherhood maxed out? Maybe? Something's gonna attack me, so I'm gonna keep moving real quick. Alright. No, I have it to 8 though. 8, almost 9. I've not done anything with the Dark Brotherhood since the last Thieves Guild Dark Brotherhood event. Which actually might be one of the next ones coming up, isn't it? Maybe? Ooh. Random thing. Let's do this. Have you? Ah, okay, good. Okay. Ta-da! Let's see. I forgot I even had stuff in this. Where mounted mobs will be less likely to aggro to you? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, okay, I have it. Yeah, Shadow Rider. Aggression radius from hostile monsters is decreased by 50% while mounted. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I've got it. Ella, honey. What are you doing? What are you doing up there? What are you doing, honey? I know, my chair's right next to here, so you can easily jump up there. That you let your nieces use their Netflix. I mean, if you've made the agreement with your nieces that if they don't stop watching when they should be in bed, that would be something you would do, but it would be mean if you just did it just because without giving them a heads up in the first place. If you gave them use of your Netflix and then told them of if I see you using it after bed or whatever, I will delete the profile, then that seems completely fair because you've given them the warning. But if you do it without warning, then that's just mean. Go to bed. I mean, it's up to you. Alright, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna go to the Pale Man's Lair. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, it's a delve. Okay, I was like, ooh, Sky Shard on the mini-map, but no, it's inside a delve, and I'm not gonna go into a random delve right now to get a Sky Shard. Because this character has, 37 skill points that she's not using, so it's not like I need any more skill shards or Sky Shards. Yeah, if you told them repeatedly that they should stop and, like, given them the warning that that's something you would do, I mean, I would say you could. It would still be mean, but you could still do it. Why do they put fences around graveyards? Because people are dying to get in. Uh-huh. Enjoy your lurk, Western. It's good to have you here. Thank you for lurking. I super appreciate it. Okay. Also, the fact that that guy with the limp actually made it out all this way. Because, I mean, his thing was, like, down here somewhere. He made it all the way up here somehow. I'm impressed. Like, I'm assuming he took a horse or something, but still. There he is. Wait, I missed another one? Okay. Why do ghosts like to ride in elevators? It raises their spirits. I'm gonna talk to him now.
This must be the Pale Man's cave. See the bones? Wolves don't make patterns like this. And I've seen this before. At its old lair. A location this remote is perfect to grab folks who are alone. Told you it was clever. Did you get the Draugr parts?
I got what you asked for. What now?
You assemble them into a body that tempts the Pale Man. Take these sharp bones, jam them into the torso. Then stick the arms, legs, and head onto them. Gruesome work, but it should hold. Pour on the pungent mixture I've made, and you have your bait.
Where should I put it?
Last time I found a crude table deep within its lair. There were remains with gnaw marks on them. I think that's where it eats. Search the lair for a similar table. Place the body on it, then pour on the mixture. And hold your breath.
Maybe, Leon. I don't know. What if the Pale Man doesn't come out?
If this doesn't work, then come get me. I am not letting this thing escape again. It won't be killing any more people. If we have to, I'll be the bait. But I'd like to avoid that for as long as possible. Despite everything, I'd like to live.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Alright. Let's go place the bait. Fun. Okay, we did a pretty dandy job on it. We put it back together pretty well. Okay. And pouring the mixture on the ground, apparently, because that's what the animation did. Okay. Now we need to kill the Pale Man. Okay. Where is it? Ha ha ha. Okay. What is it? Is it like a Falmor? Hey, let me go. I can't see its head. It glitched into the ground. Okay. What did the skeleton say when the ghost lied to him? I can see right through you. Shh. Gather the Pale Man's trophies? Okay. He took trophies from him? Okay.
Was it in there? Were you able to kill it? What happened in there?
Hi, Random. It's good to see you. How's it going? We're currently questing through Western Skyrim here. The monster you called the Pale Man is dead.
Then it's over. Shore's bones, it's over. After so many years, That thing is really dead. I don't know how I can thank you. I lost everything and was ready to give it all up. But now, finally, justice.
Going good watching Hamilton after editing tonight? Nice. I still need to watch Act 2. I still need to watch Act 2. I just know that I'm going to cry watching it, and I just haven't been ready yet. Because I just know that I'm going to cry. Like, I'm gonna lose it at the orphanage. I'm just gonna lose it. Like, I know I've listened to the sound, I've listened to the recording so many times, but I know actually seeing it, I'm just gonna lose it. It's a thing. Also, have any of you watched Hamilton on Disney Plus yet? Is there anyone else who's watching it? Because I need to watch. I've watched the first act, but I haven't watched the second act. You lost it too? Yeah, like I just know I'm gonna lose it, and I just haven't been ready. Just the fact that we have the memory command in here now is ridiculous. Oh, right, Disney Plus. Because is Disney Plus still only a US thing? You watched it 4 times. I need to watch it. I need to watch the second act. I'd be totally down. The plan, I think, for tomorrow's movie night is that we're gonna go back to watching a couple episodes of Stranger Things Season 2. We have been watching Star Wars movies, but I think we're gonna take at least a week break from them. But if we wanted to do a Hamilton movie night, I'd be totally down to do that as well. For especially like if you don't have Disney Plus and you would like to see it, I'd be totally down to do it. I was really surprised watching the first act that I didn't realize that the songs just went one into the next, into the next, into the next. That I thought there was like little parts of like dialogue between a couple of the songs. And there is one part in one thing, but that was really it. It just kind of goes one into the next and the next, and it just flows, and it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. If you haven't listened to Hamilton, or if you have the ability to watch Hamilton on Disney Plus, highly recommend. Highly recommend. All right. I found these objects in the lair. Do you recognize them?
I don't... Wait. That ring. It can't be. It's Drendek's signet ring. Our mother gave it to him shortly before our hunting trip, when the Pale Man took Drendek. I always felt she blamed me for losing it, and for my brother, but now...
What about these other items?
These must be from all the other victims. Trophies of the lives it snatched. That means it wasn't hunting for food. It was proud of what it had done. I need to return these to the families. Aifia and Hautgard. All of them deserve to know it's over.
Do you want me to bring these items to the families?
You've done more than enough for a broken old man. I'd like to see the faces of everyone when I tell them. It'll take a while with this limp, but I've got something to live for now. All I can offer you is this. Thank you.
Oh, it's his gloves. Alright. I like that one. I like it. I don't like what happened to them, but I like that quest. It's like, okay, apparently we just, did we just have a serial killer in... I love Criminal Minds, and my whole thing is like, yeah, they took trophies. It's like... just like the whole like profiler thing is just like going off in my head. It's like, yep, serial killer. Got it. Cool. Just casual serial killer. Okay, we're close enough to this eyeball that I'm gonna run at this thing and discover it. Because it's like right there. Maybe? There we go. Alright, let's see. Where are we gonna quest next? What quest are we working on next? What else do we got? Bard's College. Strange Note. Okay, so we have one quest that we've done part of. This is the one that started out as the talking bottle that we've kind of gone back and forth between working on. just because it was taking us to so many different places around the map that we didn't necessarily have way shrines for. We have a way shrine that's semi-close to it now. So let's go see where that one takes us. So, in case you have not seen some of this quest, I'll just read the little synopsis here. So, a prideful historian named Narcissus Dren found himself trapped in an illusion while researching an ancient mage. Assisting him in his investigation may lead to some exciting discoveries. Narcissus believes the scroll points to a rocky precipice southwest of Morthal called Saber Cat's Leap. I should make my way there. Narcissus will join me soon. Okay. Too much time without a joke, time for more. Okay. What would you get if you crossed a vampire and a teacher? Lots of blood tests. I mean, I guess so. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, because we're gonna do, I chose this one just because the other two side quests are ones that we haven't done anything with them yet, and we also haven't done anything. We've just picked up the 4th main story quest, and I like doing side quest stuff and then getting into the main story, because it feels a little weird to go from main story to side quests. Unless if it flows like that, like we picked it up and it overlaps with the main story that we were actively doing at the moment. So let's go see, because I don't know if this is going to be the last location we have to go for this or not, but let's see where it takes us. Alright. I've also decided that I like this new mount because the blue of it complements the blue of my character's outfit. And I like it. I also just like having this outfit on this character. You know, I've played her... How long have I played on this character? 23 days, 20 hours, and 38 minutes and 14 seconds. However long that equates to in hours. I played on her for that long, and I just recently made her first, like, actual outfit. Because I had just been, content just swapping back and forth between the different costumes I have. Depending on where I was questing. Like, if I was doing something sneaky or whatever, I'd put the Thieves Guild on. Or, like, if I had to, like, sneak and murder things, I'd put Dark Brotherhood. Or, like, I had the Eastern Skyrim outfit on or the Western Skyrim outfit on when doing this. But I really like having this outfit here. Oh boy, what do we got here? Is this not the area we need to be in? Oh, there it is.
It's just a matter of simple deduction. Aha! I have it. Observe!
That's gonna be the wrong door. Based on our track record, I knew that was gonna be the long one.
To illustrate the consequences of hasty choices, remember?
Mm-hmm. Totally, that's exactly what you were doing. Why do vampires subscribe to the Washington Post? It has great circulation. I don't know if I get that one. Like circulation, are we talking blood? Is that how this relates to vampires? Alright.
Had you going there for a moment, didn't I? I just wanted to
okay.
illustrate the perils of overconfidence, a critical lesson for dashing heroes like us. Now, feel free to solve the puzzle. I'll observe from over here.
Do you have any idea what door is correct?
Of course I do. But what kind of historian would I be if I robbed my assistants of the opportunity to achieve great things on their own? Now, enough accusations. You have a puzzle to solve.
So, in other words, you don't know which door it is, so you want me to figure it out. Got it. Why not give me a clue?
A clue? Very well. Read the riddle. Only one of these doors is correct.
That's not a clue. You're just repeating what the riddle said.
Am I? Or is the riddle simply repeating what I said?
That doesn't make any sense.
To you, perhaps. It makes perfect sense to me and my hordes of loyal readers. I did mention that I'm a best-selling writer, didn't I? Perhaps when you've published some award-winning tomes, we can discuss who does and does not make sense.
Okay. So, I'm assuming that's something I have in my quest inventory. This, yeah? Oh, I forgot I had that in here now. Okay. This thing, okay. There's gotta be a more specific clue of some sort. I was lost for a second. I was like, wait, what? And then I put it together. Why didn't the scarecrow eat dinner? He was already stuffed. Loyal readers to a disloyal plagiarist. Yeah, this guy's, you know, an interesting fellow. Okay, all doors lead somewhere, but some doors lead nowhere. Might makes right, but right might be wrong. Try right of left, but it won't last long. Leftmost selections might lead to collections. But third in line can off make one whine. What? How? Okay. In theory, I could just go click on a door and see if it works. Welcome back, Brando. I'm sorry your internet died. I'm currently attempting to understand the riddles of a madman to figure out which door I need to go through. This is what's happening. Alright. Might makes right, but right might be wrong. Uh-huh. Okay. Did I just click on a random door? Like, it doesn't... Like, all the other clues were, like, flowers in order. Like, 3 flowers here, 2 flowers there. Like, pretty obvious. This one seems... I don't know. All doors lead somewhere, but some doors lead nowhere. Okay. Might makes right, but right might be wrong. So not the right one? Try just right of left, but it won't last wrong. So not the second one in. Leftmost selections might lead to collections, but the third in line can off make one whine. I think we should go for the left one, because leading to collections might be what we want. I don't know, I'm gonna try that and see what it does. I figured it out!
Mail moths. Wait, another scroll? Oh, by the 3. If this isn't the last one, I quit.
Alright. We figured it out! Figured it out! You got your first shark! It was a hammerhead? Nice! I need to catch more sharks. That I just, like, I haven't been closely watching the, like, for sharks on the ocean. And whenever I find one, I just keep getting great whites. I've caught, like, 5 or 6 great white sharks now. Like, I just haven't been catching anything else. I have, like, a suckerfish, and I have the whale shark. Are like the 3 I have, but I've caught multiple great whites. I'm like, no, I want something new. Did you hear about the new restaurant called Karma? There's no menu, you get what you deserve. Uh-huh. Didn't even realize it was a shark. Yeah, if you look on the fish shadows, there's a little tiny, you should be able to see like a little tiny like shark fin, and that's how you can tell. Which is funny because some of them don't have like the shark fins technically on the actual fish, but you know that it has about as much logic as the eggs for the egg festival still doing the fish animation. So all right, let's read this scroll. A horker and an angry goose enter a Windhelm tavern. The meeting is uneventful. It's not a riddle, ho-ho, just a story I like to tell. But we've got no time for tales, no. The wondrous trove of Malmuth the Mysterious is nearly within reach. My marvelous mysterium awaits your inspection. No need for keys, good friend. The scroll is a key. You see? Enter if you dare. I'm assuming we're gonna go in there. It didn't have a fin? Weird. That's real weird. Because my understanding is that all the sharks have to have a fin shadow. But maybe it's just deciding to not do that. Maybe I just need to be catching the larger fish-shaped things. I just need to do more fishing in general because I've seen in my sister's museum, and she has so many more fish than I do, and it's because I haven't been fishing for different kinds of fish. I just haven't been fishing a lot. I need to do it. Specifically, I need to fish after 9 p.m. so I can catch a turtle because I want a turtle and I don't have one. Right, it's like I thought all of them had to have a shark fin. I don't know. Your game is glitched after all. Yeah, were you ever able to like figure out why it wasn't letting people travel or you travel somewhere? Because that's super weird that it was doing that. Also, I see that there's a side quest over here. And we're 110% gonna have to pick it up. But we're gonna talk to him first.
What did this note say? He asked, expecting a ludicrous response.
Why did he say it like that? Why is he like talking in third person? Like it wouldn't be weird if he was a Khajiit, but he's a dark elf. Haven't had the time to contact Nintendo yet. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, because that's super weird. Like, if it's like it's probably something up with your account or something. Like, that's really weird. I don't know. I don't know what would cause that. It appears to be a practical joke. Touching it unlocked the door to Mysterium.
Vec be praised. In all my years of study and adventure, I have never faced a more frustrating foe than this idiot Mailmoth. And he's dead. Can you even imagine how insufferable he must have been while he was alive?
It's almost over.
Mercifully, I believe you're right. Naturally, parting company with me will be difficult, but you'll muddle through somehow. Come on,
sure.
Assistant. Let's bring this farce to a close, shall we?
All right, let's go.
The Mysterium awaits. Onward!
Anyone want to take bets on what we're going to find in this place? What did the hats say to the other? You wait here, I'll go on ahead. I have heard that one before, and it is still funny. Ooh, NLA starting a heist. I'm going to click out a game, which is going to cut out the sound for a second, because I want to join. I want to join! If you want to join in on the heist and don't know how to, I'm also going to drop some info on how to join. Ooh, I think that sky shard's in here. I might have to go get that.
Pedestal? Snatch it up, quick!
Oh, it's a ghost. Wait. Oh, okay. What? What? Am I supposed to be... Am I fighting him? What is happening, game? What do you want? Make up your mind if I'm attacking him or not, please and thank you. Okay. So apparently I needed to kill his ghost. That's fun. Is this we need? Oh, we need to find the key. Okay. Anything of interest over here? Got a lockpick. Cool. A shark one. What did the shark say when he ate the clownfish? This tastes a little funny. Really now? It tasted funny.
Not trapped. Good. Now, let's finally get a look at Melmoth's mysteries.
Is this just gonna be a locked door to give me the sky shard? Because I think that will be funny if it is.
At last, Melmoth's... Wait, what is all this? This isn't treasure. This is junk. Damn that addle-brained wizard. It's just another trick. It has to be. Ah, look there. A book. Step lively, assistant. Have a look at that tome while I piece this together.
Take this whole
Look
gem.
there. An X on the floor. A gate of some kind?
Okay, Malmoth's Marvelous Masterpiece by Malmoth, Master of Mysterious Illusions. I gather them all, my beauties, my treasures. Such relics and oddities make antiquarians weep. The boots of a wastrel from Waitrest, a Hofgren's pot from the Reach, a little stone mammoth. One day I'll set him free. Marvelous mystical, the Mysterium Magnificence is beyond compare. Why does this need to be so difficult? But even these priceless prizes pale before the bottle. Look at it, the crowning achievement of a lifetime's work. Illusion magic honed and perfected. Is the bottle of illusion, or is it real? If you touch it, are you the illusion? Does it matter? Ho ho, one must touch it to find out. Behold the nested illusion. With even the lightest touch, the illusion makes way, changes shape, and welcomes the curious into its embrace. An illusion that begets still more illusions. Consider the applications, like those hateful bards incessantly mocking my mastery of verse and wordplay. What if they picked up a lute and became the lute? Who would know? I would. Malmoth the Mysterious, the Master of Illusion. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Yeah, one man's junk is another man's treasure. Exactly. GG if you made it through that heist. NLA me, Zero, Leon, and Seely. Rips to the fallen. We don't use that command often enough for me to ever remember how it works. I want to say it's give points. I don't remember. We do have some kind of give points something set up, but I don't remember how we have it set up in the bot. Why did the hipster burn his mouth? He drank the coffee before it was cool. But oh, Zero NLA Zero was just trying to give Jessica like ice cubes back. Yeah. And I don't know. I can't remember if that was like we had it set up in the bot if it was like a specific person or if that was like a model. We don't use that often enough for me to even remember how we have it set up. So there's an X on the floor. Okay, you can give general points to people, but don't think you can give them from one person to another. Okay. That's okay. So that's what it is. Give points. Okay, so we can just add points, but we can't like... I think there is... Yeah, there is a way, I think, to do that, but we don't have that set up in the bot. Yeah, it's like, we don't really use that super duper often, so... Okay, we can mess around with it later. It seems to be okay for the moment.
One last riddle, assistant. One final test. Then we will reap the rewards. So, tell me, What did Mailmoth's tome reveal?
The book mentions several items, but the bottle seems especially important.
Of course! How could I have missed such an exquisite antiquity? Granted, most of these items are worthless trinkets and oddities, but with some modest poetic license, I could turn that bottle into something truly extraordinary for my readers.
Melmoth certainly went to a lot of effort to hide it.
A testament to its value, no doubt. Now, a less experienced historian might be troubled by the comically threatening X on the floor, but we know better. Mailmoth would only place such a symbol to confuse us, right? Right. It's perfectly safe.
Okay, we have two options here. Some cubes, not Minecraft. Yeah. Okay, we got two options. We can lie and say, you're right, of course. Go ahead and take the bottle. Or tell him the truth and say the tome indicated that if you touch the bottle, you'll trigger another illusion. I wouldn't do it. Honestly, based on this guy's track record, I kind of want to lie to him. In case you missed the beginning of this quest line, this guy accidentally turned himself into a bottle. Execute order 66. Why is it 66? Why is it order 66? Okay, once my dog ate all the Scrabble tiles, he's leaving little messages around the house. Jessica! Ah! Okay, we're gonna lie.
Yes, there's a good assistant. After all that Mailmoth put us through, we deserve this.
We absolutely do.
It is quite fine. Why, this might be cut from diamond. Yes, this will make all the nonsense worthwhile. I know it. What? No! Assistant! Are you there?
I turned it,
Mailmoth?
I
Right.
turned it back into a bottle.
You must be pleased with yourself. Just take me back to solitude. Ridiculous.
Serves him right. It turned him back into a bottle. Oh, that's funny. Part of me wants to just leave him in my inventory for a while. Is that bad? It turns full circle. Also, I can't tell if this sky shard's actually in here or if it's in like the next area or something. I think it's from inside the other building that's close by or something, maybe? Or is it in here? No, okay. Part of me just wants to leave him in my inventory for a little while. Alright. Yeah, it's not in here because there's nowhere else we can go, it seems. I'm kind of surprised. That must have been like a specific quest spawn. I'm kind of surprised he didn't respawn in the time we spent in there. Family can't use your Netflix. Your niece said Mama said you could, but it's your Netflix? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to go to Solitude immediately. There is another side quest outside that we were going to pick up. Yeah, I feel like in terms of like Netflix accounts like that, especially like sharing it with family and stuff, like some people take for granted access to the Netflix, even if they're not the ones in control of the account. So you can do whatever you want. It's your account.
Researchers from the Library of Dusk. Well done, friend.
All right, let's. I don't know. Okay, here's my question to this dude. You're out here shivering in the cold. There's a place over here where you could be a little bit more out of the wind and next to fires, but you're choosing to stand out here in the freezing cold. Because that's the smart decision. said she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked at me surprised. Oh my gosh, I love it. I lent it to your sister and the kids because they couldn't really afford it. But now they have a home. I'm thinking changing the password. Yeah. I mean, that's fair enough. Like, and the thing is too, I don't know, like, I know, the first time, like, my family's never, like, had Netflix. The first time I ever, like, used Netflix, it was actually using my grandma's Netflix account. And obviously it got to the point, like, I don't think she understood, like, how it really super worked, because she definitely gave her password to multiple people, because it got to the point that I couldn't watch stuff because it was like saying 2 other people are viewing at this time, and someone had like gone into my profile and like added stuff to the watch list and changed things. So it ended up being that I now have a profile on like Talarian's family's Netflix, so we just share it. We share it that way, because it's just like, yeah, because I don't know if you have, like, the multi-screen viewing, because I know you can buy the ability to have, like, more than 2 screens watching at a time on an account. But that would be especially annoying if you went to watch something and they were watching something so you couldn't. Wait, how did the mob try to influence Marlon Brando's character in On the Waterfront? By using peer pressure. Your friend let you use her Netflix to cast back to her? Okay. That works too. That, I think, I also remember a while ago, that wasn't a thing that Netflix was gonna, like, try to, like, I don't know, do something about people, like, sharing their Netflix password with other people or something like that. Like, you could only have so many different things signed in or something like that. I don't know if anything became of that, but I do remember Netflix saying something like that. I personally think it's like, well, if you're going to make it so that you can have so many profiles, like, then that should be the amount of people who can have the password. Yeah, this was, like, forever ago. It was a while ago. It's been... Oh, when I say a while ago, I mean, like, pre-quarantine a while ago. They do have a group. Yeah, because they have the ability, like, see, I don't usually watch, honestly, the only time I'm ever on Netflix is when we watch Stranger Things on movie night. Is really the only time I'm on Netflix, besides, like, rewatching Criminal Minds episodes, is the only thing I'm on Netflix for. So I don't really use Netflix that much. I just spend time watching Twitch or a few random YouTube videos, so... Did you hear about the 2 people who stole a calendar? They each got 6 months. Uh-huh. Also, NLA's starting a heist, and I want to join on in. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
I didn't think I'd find anyone out here in this frozen wasteland.
Hey,
You,
listen.
my friend, are a glorious sight.
What, Zero? I'm listening. What, did I miss one? What? What'd I miss? Wait! Oh, Zero started it. Okay. The first message I saw was NLA, so that's my bad. I know you're not the only one. I think it's just I see, when I look at chat, my eyes naturally pick out your green more than the red. Zero, thank you for starting the heist. I just happened to see NLA's heist message first. It just happened to be that way. What's Forrest Gump's password? Run, Forrest, run! Yes. Only read when talking, so yeah. Yeah. I know. I try to look. Sometimes I just miss to see, like, especially when we have so many different heist messages, sometimes I just get confused. GG if you made it through that heist. Zero, NLA, Jessica, Bo, me, Leon, and Seely. Nice. Oh, everyone did. Everyone made it through. Okay, I feel like it's been a while since everyone's made it through, so G heck and G on that. Yeah, I'll remember. What are you doing out here by yourself?
I'm part of the crew from the merchant ship Silver Cormorant. The snows overtook us, it trapped us in the ice. Now our shipmates are missing and we're out of food. I went looking for both. Please, I can't go on. The frost will take my toes soon.
How can I help?
If we just had some meat, we could last a few more days, I'm sure. I tried to kill a horker earlier, but my hands were frozen, and I dropped my hunting knife. Please, my crewmates will starve to death if help doesn't come soon.
I'll find some meat for your crew.
I'll head back to the ship. I'm no good to anyone if I lose my toes. Glad you came along when you did. Hopefully you can
Of
help get us
ice
out of
and
this
death?
mess.
Why did they send you out here?
It was a last resort. It was either send someone out into the cold or just sit there and accept our fate. Someone had to try. Not that I've done anything out here other than freeze my arse off.
Where will I find your ship?
Not far. She's still afloat, but she's trapped in the ice. It was a nightmare. Clear one moment, then the sky grew dark. The snow howled like a beast. The ice. Black ice. I didn't know water could freeze up that fast.
Interesting. Okay. There's an icy veins button somewhere, yeah. Somewhere is cold. Too much ice. Uh-huh. Well, we have enough ice cubes to go around, right? Oh, okay. I was like, what are we converting? Okay. What breed of dog can jump higher than buildings? Any dog, because buildings can't jump. Fair enough. Oh no, Brando! I'm sorry your internet hates you. That's the other thing I've realized too, like when we're doing house hunting and stuff. Like that's just another thing on the checklist that we're gonna have to check off for like house hunting things. Is like we gotta make sure that whatever house we get, that we can get good internet there. Because if we can't get good internet at the house, like that's like a deal breaker. That's like a major deal breaker. Oh, I think we aggroed the bears. We made the polar bears angry. Oh, they're not polar bears. They're great bears, apparently. Hey. Oh, okay. We just need to do that anyway. Got it. Okay. That's a pun. That is wordplay on a site that does basic guides, whatnot. Okay. Checking time in Germany. Okay. I was like, what time are we converting? Okay, cool. I was like, wait, it's not Tuesday, and then I realized you were converting European time. Like, that makes sense, because it's currently 10:15 p.m. Here. It's still a Monday. It is still a Monday. Where are we going? Oh, we're bringing the meat to the ship. Okay. No, I thought they were polar bears, but it said great bears. I was expecting polar bears. Take it as a sign you need to go to bed. Good night, Brando. I'm sorry your internet's being a butt. Can we get some good nights in chat for Brando, please, and thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully your internet stops being a butt soon. Got my friend a fridge for her birthday. I can't wait to see her face light up when she opens. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's like no ship is making it out of here, that's for sure. Okay.
We're hungry but peaceful, my friend. Be welcome. Blade's Edge, this is incredible. This meat will see us through the next few days. Longer if we're careful. Thank you, friend. Now that we're not in danger of starving, we need to find our missing crew members.
Who's missing?
4 of our crew were taken from the ship in the night by some kind of beast. All fur and fangs. It hit us after dark, so none of us got a good look. The captain and first mate went to look for them earlier this morning and never returned.
Uh-oh. What do you think happened to them?
I fear the beast got to them. Or worse, they're lost in this damn storm and slowly freezing to death. You've helped us once already. Do you think you could search for them? I still have injured people to take care of aboard the ship.
I'll see if I can find your captain and crew.
Last we saw the captain and Drixon, they were following tracks due east.
What's your business in Solitude?
Just trading. We came from Rihad and Hammerfell. It's too bad we weren't bringing food. I would have gladly paid for the lost merchandise if it kept my people alive for a little while longer.
Alright. So, let's go find the crewmates then. This is really pretty ice, though. Rest in peace to boiling water. You will be missed. Yeah, they're definitely not dressed for for like Skyrim weather, but I think they said they were coming from a Boz Landing, so that makes sense that they wouldn't be dressed for cold weather because a Boz Landing is more of desert kind of climate. So, oh no. We got a broken wheel. Okay. Looks like there's someone stuck under there. Right, like, you would think if they were purposely, like, sailing towards Skyrim and Solitude in colder areas, you think they would have, you know, packed warmer. At least a little bit. Also, just how in the world did they get... Like, I know this froze into ice, but how did they get so far in?
I didn't think anyone would ever find me out here. If not for you, I'd be a frozen corpse in a few hours.
Nars sent me to look for you and the captain.
Captain Mavok and I left the Cormorant together, tracking a monstrous beast. It was pulling a cart stacked with corpses. And some of our crew, I fear. Once we got close, we realized it wasn't some horrifying monster. Just a Khajiit. Big one.
Did you confront this Khajiit?
Tried to. The thing tossed me like a rag doll and knocked the captain out cold. Threw him on the cart and hauled him straight into the blizzard. I'm too weak to fight, but I can still accompany you to find my people. I saw which way the beast went.
Let's go find your captain and crew.
We have to find Captain Mavok.
Oh, the ice probably grew around the ship. Your friend got stranded on Antarctica that way? Okay. That would make sense because they were saying that it happened and the ice was freezing around them. So that would make sense that the ice continued to grow around it because it sounds like they've been stuck here for a little while, the fact that they've ran out of food. So that would make sense then. Why did the nurse need a red pen at work in case she needed to draw blood?
The blizzard. It's getting worse.
Okay.
This must be the camp. Keep an eye out for the captain.
Are we killing the Khajiit? Someone else seems to be killing it here. Let's help them out, shall we? Let's burn it to the ground for them. Let's help out a fellow player, shall we? Oh, they're a level 4. Oh, they're a little level 4. Okay, they probably have champion points because they didn't insta-die. They didn't insta-die to that, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's a secondary character for them. Alright. Use Freywind's amulet to protect you from the storm while you search for fresh bodies. But take care not to lose it. Locations to search. Recently icebound merchant ship along the ice shelf south of the stronghold. Items to require. Humanoid corpse, 1 wolf's corpse, 1 Argonian corpse. Return to my workshop beneath Velgris Hollow with these items or do not return at all. Maxton Favret. I'm sorry, what?
Collecting corpses? Gods. But that amulet. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
Yeah, let's try to find that. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. Ooh, Zero's starting a heist if you want to join on in. Is it here?
That amulet.
Okay.
It almost seems like it's calming the blizzard.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. So let's go and investigate that hollow then. Let's go do that.
Look up the hill. Those ruins were hidden by the storm. Is that Vergla Hollow?
Looks like it. Here, let's help him out. let's help them out. All right. I like the I definitely know the feeling. Like I remember being a new player and just like questing and just like, you know, trying to do enough damage on something to kill it, and then like another like higher level player would come in and like help it and just like insta kill it, and then I was like, okay, thank you for the help, but also I just feel very wimpy. It's very interesting being having a character that is no longer wimpy. Yes, Broadway Blonde did take the throne back. You got dethroned a while ago. Okay, what do you call a train carrying bubblegum? A choo-choo train. I like it. So, yeah, because just for fun last night, I was curious. I was curious to see if I could do it with this character. And so I went into Eden Hollow 1, which is a dungeon that is intended to be played with 4 players. And I was able to go through the dungeon solo with my character alone. I was like, you know, just for fun, let's see how far I make it. And I made it through the dungeon. It was like, yeah, it's fine. I was actually expecting it not to work just because this character's a Nightblade and her, obviously I didn't do it like no death or anything like that. I did have to, one of the bosses I had to try 3 times with it because I got stuck in the times I died, I got stuck in a loop that it was pulling on me and I needed to heal. But I didn't think it was going to work because Nightblade's attacks are very much like single enemy driven. I only have 1 AoE attacked, so I didn't think it was going to work, and it did seem to work. GG if you made it through that heist. NLA, Jessica, and Seely. Yeah, because I need to go back and like double check. Like I did look at it on Google, so I'm pretty sure like I kept thinking I needed to go further, like that wasn't the end of the dungeon, because I didn't like queue into it to have like say activity complete for the dungeon. So it definitely took me a second to realize, oh, that was the end. I did the thing. And the thing is, like, the final boss wasn't even the hard one. It was like the second to last boss was the one that was super annoying. The only casualty. Oh no, Zero. Alright, where are we going here? Hey, they made it a level 5. Nice. What are we doing? Going over here. Okay. Go. We could probably just avoid these things, but also it's fun to actually attack some things every now and then in our questing. can't avoid those, so let's just go right past those. Those aren't necessary. Ooh. Is that an enemy or is it just frozen? That looks cool. Frost Curse Ravager. Okay. I always find it funny when enemies die by blocking, because it's a combination of them like getting injured from blocking, but also there's like poison and stuff on them going from my attacks and the volley going down on them, so sometimes just the timing works out that well as well. Uh-oh. Okay, that looks like it's a crew member, I guess? That got frozen. They're literally frozen. This is like frozen, like Anna level frozen is what's happened here. Do we need true love to melt? Is that what we're gonna need to do here? Is that what's gonna need to happen?
You are not Zanuck. Should I assume that you are here to kill me?
Voice sends a chill through me. That must be Favret.
Alright. Let's go in here and help the level 5. Of how people abuse alchemy and enchanting in Skyrim. Yeah. Like, how so? Alright, I'm assuming... Okay, they want to kill everything. I'll go with them. I'll go with ya. That's one thing I do like about ESO, is like, even if you're not in a group together, there are these moments where you can group up with a player like this. And let's go. Let's kill the things. As long as they keep them in my AoE, that would be awesome. True love or a smack on the rear.
That ice doesn't look natural. Maybe the amulet could melt it.
Ha ha ha.
The amulet destroyed the ice.
Cool. Yeah, well, and like, even just in terms of Skyrim as well, you can, you know, you can, like, you know, freeze and pause your time, so you can, you obviously probably know the joke of, you know, pause time to heal and eat 50 cheese wheels or something like that. But, yeah, I've been playing some Skyrim lately, not too much, but I did mod my Skyrim Special Edition. With the help of my wonderful mod Bo. He helped me figure out how to mod it, because that's the first time I've ever like really modded a game like that. So yeah. A Roman legionnaire walks into a tavern, holds up 2 fingers and says 5 beers please. Yep, that makes sense.
Perhaps I deserve death. I destroy as easily as I create. I taint that which I love.
Okay. It's like it looked frozen, but it also had a red around it, so I figured I needed to attack it. Alright, that other player went on ahead here, so we might not have to fight as many enemies. Just because they just killed them. So, you know, that works in our benefit. We could just keep going.
No! This must be Maxton's doing.
But fret not. Your people serve a higher purpose now. I have given them life anew.
I don't like the sound of that. Oh. Looks like there's another player down here too. That's the other thing that's really interesting still, like, questing through Greymoor and things like that, is obviously Greymoor's been out for a little bit now, but we're, you know, like, doing the quests and stuff in this, like, especially questing, you know, like, in the newest area, that obviously there's more people doing it because it's new content and stuff like that, so you would actually encounter more people while questing, whereas in some areas that are older quest areas that you don't necessarily encounter someone while being on a quest.
I will not let my shame snuff out the power I have wrought. I must finish my work.
Interesting.
Close.
Working in a miner factory is something I can totally... Wait. Working in a mirror... Oh, I've read it wrong. In a mirror factory is something you could totally see yourself... Just gonna go down here now.
Help me! Destroy the frozen dais! It's where she draws her power!
Alright, let's get in here. Help him kill this giant. What else are we killing? We killing it? Yeah, okay. That's the other thing though, is like sometimes it's like you just gotta hop in. You gotta hop in when they're fighting the boss, or otherwise we have to sit around and wait for it to respawn. Alright. So that was the person who was doing all this, so let's destroy her thing of some sorts. Alright.
I'm not staying here a moment longer.
Hey, we saved him!
See the sky.
You did it, friend. Meet us back at the ship.
Okay. Cool. So I'm not sure what she was doing with these people here and why she wanted someone to bring corpses to her, but you know, let's just get out of here. Let's maybe not ask and just, you know, run for safety. Someone used that exploit to make a silver necklace that affected... Okay. Created potions are... Yeah, I see what you mean when you say exploit it. Yeah. What is that? That's 297, 923% more powerful. That's, you know, just slightly OP. Maybe, you know, just a little bit. Just a hair. Just a hair. Not too much. Not too much. I mean, if it was 300,000, that would maybe be a little over the top. But, you know, 297,000's okay. Oh, look, there's a little bear cub! Don't make me murder the parrots! I entered 10 puns in a contest, hoping one would win, but no pun intended. Where are you finding these, Jessica? Are you just Googling puns right now? Is that what's happening? Is this just turned into a pun stream? Ooh, Zero started a heist. If you want to join on in, feel free to do so. Alright.
After we resupply and get ourselves out of this ice, we can get underway again.
Fine work, Drixon. I'm proud of this crew, as always.
Oh, he's trying to get the ice out of from around the ship. Like, what are they doing? Pun stream? Yeah, it's a pun stream. Yeah, you sure?
My savior. I apologize for running off like that, but I had to ensure my crew was safe. I'm glad you're here now. The Silver Cormorant owes you a great debt, stranger.
I like the puns. Honestly, I really like puns, but it's just like there's so many puns. Where are you finding all of these? With the gold ring, with the fortify alchemy and smithing, with a grand soul gem making, created potions. Oh my gosh. What is that? Is that millions? I think that's millions. Is that 5,906,397% more powerful, and weapons and armors can be improved by that percentage better? Yeah, no, that's just a little bit of an exploit. Just a little bit. You shouldn't ever look at your cubes. You can if you want to. Can if you want to. Entirely up to you. How is everyone handling the loss of your crew members?
Our dead will be missed dearly. We'll make sure they have a proper funeral after all is said and done. This crew is family. We mourn together, but we endure together too. You've given us the luxury to do both.
The storm has stopped. You should be safe now.
Looks that way, thanks to you. With any luck, we might even be able to salvage the Cormorant. She's a fine ship. Please, take this. I wish I had more to give.
All right.
When the last of my blood thaws, I'll start chipping away at the ice myself. I'm sure the Cormorant is as eager to be free as her crew is.
What will you do now?
Free the Silver Cormorant from the ice and assess her damage. It'll take some doing to get her free, but this crew isn't averse to hard work. In the meantime, I sent a few of them to Morthal to gather supplies.
Will you be able to survive in the meantime?
Now that the storm has settled and my crew heartened, we're much better equipped to handle the delay. Supplies from Morthal will help too. We've gotten through the worst of it. Now the only way to move is forward.
How do you feel?
Better, now that I'm not in danger of turning into one of those frozen thralls. I was halfway there when you and Drigson showed up. Thought I was done for. Ugh, that woman was a terror.
You mean Maxton?
Was that her name? Doesn't matter. I'm just glad she's gone. There was such darkness in her eyes. Pain, too. Bone deep pain. It was eating her up. I could feel it even as I stood there, freezing to death.
Interesting. GG, Zero, NLA, and Sealy making it through that heist. Living tonight, yeah. I feel like I feel like the bot goes in like phases, like of like I don't make it out, and then I just like make it out a lot, and then I just don't make it out kind of thing. It kind of goes back and forth. So let's see, where are we at here? All right, so that one was a side quest that we like picked up and just did it, versus leaving it sit. I think let's actually do some. We did 2 different side quests, so let's actually do some of the main quest. So we're jumping to main quest. If you don't want to actually know anything about the main quest, this is your time to mute because I'm gonna read what we're doing here. So basically, so far in the main quest, we know that there is a witch coven that is, it looks like they're working with vampires, that they're trying to resurrect some ancient old werewolves as well. We're not sure what they're trying to accomplish yet, but they're definitely trying to do something. There are these things called harrow storms that they've been setting off that basically turn entire towns into like these fiends, like these harrow fiends that are basically zombie-like creatures. Originally we thought like that they were trying to, that was what they were trying to do, is turn them all into these harrow fiends to use those. But we did get some information from Princess Fauna that I think helps us lead us in a different direction, and this was what I was guessing as well in terms of story, that because it didn't make sense that they were turning all these people into harrow fiends. There's no use for them. Like there's nothing that the coven could be using them for. They're just zombie-like creatures. So my guess is that the harrow storms were actually created to do some kind of, the harrow fiends were a product of what they were trying to create. And last time when we left off on the main quest, we had destroyed some containers that were at the last location of the latest harrow storm that were holding what, like, the best way I could think to describe it is like their souls or something like that. And we broke those. So we think they're trying to harvest things from these people, but we're not really sure why or what they're being used for. So we've been working with Princess Fauna because the High King is still not super on our side. He's slowly starting to do some things to help out and actually believe that the Witch Coven is, you know, actually existing, and it's not just the other Jarl trying to take his throne, like the idiot that he is. So we're working with Fauna because unfortunately the High Queen was assassinated towards the beginning of the story here. So yeah, I think that sums it up. I'm still going to read this real quick here, but The High King has finally taken steps, but it isn't enough. Spana thinks we need to develop a defense against the Harrow Storms. To that end, she wants to recruit the vampire scholar Fenrorian to aid us. Usually in the story so far, we've called him Fen. A courier delivered a message to Fenrorian. I should read it. Okay, from him. So we should read that then. 34 hours should be in 2 weeks. Almost 900 is crazy. Almost 900 hours is absolutely crazy. Hi! You don't trust stairs, they're always up to something. Unless, I mean, if they're not up for something, maybe they'd be down for something instead.
I think it's more of a leading up to something.
Uh-huh. Delirian said maybe they're leading up to something. I don't think did I actually turn that quest on? Okay. Let's see. Where did we end up here? Map, please. ESO map, please. Can we not? Can we not do a glitch? Map, please. I know the map okay, but not that well. I'm just gonna reload real quick. Because the map's doing a thing. Oh, they're up. So maybe they're up to something. Is that what we're referencing, Jessica? Hi, Bright Guy. Welcome on in. How's it going? Ooh, just got ESO and thinking about building a tank build. I personally don't have a tank character built myself, but go for it. I think is it this? Yeah, so if you're looking for any kind of help or anything like that in terms of like character builds, those are some really awesome websites to check out. That have some great builds that if you're looking for a certain kind of build. But if you just got ESO, just enjoy the game as like however you want to is my recommendation. Of don't get yourself worked up on different kinds of builds and things like that, because ESO has you do have the ability to reset your attributes and your skills at any time. It does cost gold, obviously, to reset, but enjoy the game, enjoy the stories. Don't get hung up on trying to do a certain build or anything like that until you reach level 50. Really, you don't even need to worry about it until you reach 160 champion points. So enjoy the game, whatever content in it you like to enjoy. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. We do have some members of the community that play ESO as well. We do have a community guild as well if you're looking for people to play with. Okay, let's go. We're headed to... Actually, is that just in my inventory? It wants me to examine the message. Or is that something that's like... No, okay. Let's go to Solitude then. Broke self is accomplished. Hey, you got some. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Yeah, those are some pretty awesome sites. I don't remember off the top of my head which link leads to one that I'm following. This character, this is my main character here. She is a DPS. She can pull some serious damage. She is a trial ready, like in-game ready character. So she can pull some serious damage. I also have a Sork, a pet Sork that is DPS. I do have plans to at some point build a tank character and eventually probably a healer character to have some different characters to try out. I've only ever played with DPS, so it's going to be a whole new thing to learn, which I'm excited to do, but it's going to be a learning thing. The first one? Okay. Bella, what are you doing? What are you doing, honey? doing? She's climbing on things. I know. You just wanted to climb on things. Off you go. That was a lot more than that. Yeah. You've got some ice cubes. You got some ice cubes there. I don't even know, how many do I have? Actually, I haven't actually looked in. I've been heisting, and I have not actually been. I haven't been checking. Okay, I've accumulated a number. I've accumulated a number of ice cubes. All right. You know, just a few. Okay, let's see. Where are we going here?
Are you an individual with a love of tinkering?
Just a few.
It's true.
Hey, we're not...
The Jarl's so
I forget that I have the NPC volume turned up for on stream. So, like, the passive NPCs are so much louder than they usually are. And it always throws me off. Yes, you're an iceberg! Yes, Bo, you're actually getting close to the next one there. I will say there is not a rank at 900 hours, in case anyone was really interested to know what that next one is. There is not a rank at 900, there is a rank at 1,000 is the next one. Just 1,000. We're so far away from that. We're still far away from that. We're getting close to 1,000 hours streamed, but we're not quite there yet. Oh, the message. Okay, now I'm remembering where the message is because I left off. We picked up the quest and there was a message on the table that we didn't actually look at. Now I'm remembering that. Okay. So, Bo, I am going to point out that if you're not wanting spoilers for main story quest stuff, that is what I'm doing now in case you missed that. So. Gonna lose this heist. Here, let me join on in. I know this cuts the audio when I click out, but my Stream Deck is not doing text commands right now. Wonder if Sparkles is still an igloo. Did that actually work to do someone else's? No, here. Here, I can look. I can look. Let me look. Sparkles is no longer an igloo. She is an ice castle. Sparkles is an ice castle. Okay, let's read the message from Fed. Friends, further work with Old Mjolnir led to a discovery that promises to unravel the entire mystery that has confounded us so far. To that end, I returned to the mining settlement called Dusktown. If you have additional need for my services, I've secured lodging in a building on the south side of town. Okay, I was really interested to see if it was the main quest, because we went down to Blackreach for like one little quest thing, and we weren't down there for too long, other than discovering that there was an entire area of the map that I didn't realize existed. That was super exciting, like discovering that on stream, because I didn't know that. I've gone into Greymoor completely blind, so I did not know that there was an entire another part of the map that I didn't know existed. So that was super cool, and I want to go explore down there more, so it looks like we might get to go do that. I'll write again if this lead bears fruit. Fen. Okay. Cool. Because basically I realized, so this is the map that you see when you click into Western Skyrim. And wait a second. That's different. They added something. So I remember looking on here and being like, why is there so many way shrines? I don't see that many. Turns out there's an entire another part of the map underneath. But also, I was thinking that this way shrine was not here before, and because I thought I had discovered it. There's 19 way shrines in Western Skyrim now, and there used to only be 17, unless if I am completely losing it. There's definitely 19 now, and that one was not there before because there was not another way shrine that was that close. Because I thought I had most of the ones above ground. I know I didn't have that one. But that way shrine was not there before. They added in way shrines. Maybe that's what the maintenance was. I haven't read the patch notes. GG if you made it through the heist, Jessica, Seeley, and me. Visually an ice cube now? You are! An ice cube! Been here just lurking? Keep on lurking if you want to. Definitely any... That goes for anyone. Lurk if you want. Lurk if you want. Told you so. Oh no, Zero. Life again! Yes. Don't you miss... Okay. Bad but cute joke. How does a penguin build its house? It glues it together. Yes, I have heard that one before. It's so funny, though. Okay, where are we headed? Oh, let's talk to Lyris first.
Dusktown. I wonder what Fenn's found that led him back down there. Does his message give any indication of where we can find him? The settlement isn't big, but it's not exactly small either.
Fenn's message said he secured lodging on the south side.
Well, that's a start. You know, I never imagined I'd be working alongside a vampire, let alone one I respect. With all the leeches we've already had to kill, it's nice to see another side. Fenn's different.
He certainly is. Let's go find Fen.
You go on ahead. I need to get my axe sharpened before I go back down into Blackreach. I'll catch up with you in Dusktown.
All right, I'll meet you there. It is cute. It is a cute one. Okay, let's... Can I yeet myself over this? I can. Yee! That's the proper way to leave the Blue Palace now, isn't it? Okay. I'm assuming, since we're going down to Blackreach, we're probably just going to need to run to the Way Shrine.
What is it?
And boop ourselves down here. Yeah, because we need to go down below. So let's just head to the Way Shrine. Head to the Way Shrine, boop ourselves down there. Easiest way to get there. Why should you not write a book on penguins? Because writing a book on paper is much easier. Yes. Yep. That it is. I'm excited to go back down to Blackreach. We haven't been down here in a little bit. You would prefer, yeah, it was like, I would prefer writing a paper on, like, digitally versus having to handwrite it. I feel like handwriting a book would be a pain. Alright, let's see. Okay, here's the struggle with coming down here. I have told myself that I am not going to pick up side quests in Blackreach because there's so many of them that our plan right now is that I'm going to, you know, continue questing through the main story, but I'm going to do the above ground side quests first before we come down and do these, because these are just, there's so many of them and I don't even have room in my quest log for all of them. And with the way we're walking through the area, like, I would encounter like 4 of them right now. So it's just too many quests to pick up right now. So we're gonna finish the ones we're working on above ground before we worry about these ones. What's a penguin's favorite relative? Antarctica. Uh-huh.
More traps? Did those 2 idiots set these things throughout all of Blackreach? Watch your back.
Let's go ahead and mount up here. Where are we going? Above? Looks like we need to go out and around this way, maybe?
What an exciting case! I simply must write down this.
It's so weird. Like, usually I turn the just the general NPC volume down, so like, running through here, there's so many NPCs talking. Okay.
I thought we were trying to keep this place a secret.
Oh, I fell. I fell off. Oh, really? Fine. We'll go out and around. We'll go this way. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. How? Where are we trying to go? Up and around and around and around somewhere? Up and around and up here, maybe? I've not been down here much, so I don't know the layout of this area at all. Also, I do see there's a world boss. Alright. Here we go.
Hey, partner. Glad I found you.
There's Lyris.
And return to the Blue Palace.
Did you see Lyris's little run? She just went like run, 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 run to catch up to me. It was good. It was real good. Okay.
Fen, you in here? Let's look around.
Okay. Scattered objects.
Fen never struck me as a messy person. Could there have been a struggle here?
That's what I was thinking as well, Lyris. It's like, this doesn't feel like how Fen would left it. Burnt papers. Journal pages have obviously set aflame. Only snippets of writing remain. It's not easy to come by even in Blackreach. Edgar was lying. Cave-ins don't cause those sorts of injuries. Trust was hard to earn, but he's sharing the truth about what happened to him. And Edgar's blood was saturated with Neth is the likely cause of his resistance, but I need to see for myself. Edgar knows a way inside. Edgar won't cooperate, insists he's rescuing his pack members near the Dwarven Tower in Lightless. I promise to free. Meet Edgar outside Dusttown. Camp east of the bridge. Okay.
Burnt papers. Someone was trying to hide something.
Uh-huh. They definitely hid something, because that didn't super duper help us a whole lot. Is there more up here? What's this? Ben's flask? Why do we want that?
Burnt journal pages, Ben's flask, and a strange old key. All found among clear signs of a struggle. But other than what's in the flask, we didn't see any blood. That means Fen was probably taken alive.
That would make sense. Was black and white and red all over, an embarrassed penguin. No, it's a newspaper. What do you make of the notes and the key?
The key looks dwarven to me, and the notes mention a dwarven tower. They could be connected. The notes also indicate that Fen was going to meet with someone named Edyar east of the Dusttown Bridge. You start there and I'll check with the locals.
I'll find this Edyar then.
We have no idea who Edyar is.
Edyar.
Or took Fen for that matter. It could be this Ashen Lord we heard mentioned, or maybe the Ice Reach Coven. The question is, why take Fen at all? Why not just kill him? Does he have information they need?
Do you think Fen's disappearance is related to whatever drew him to Blackreach?
More than likely. If they want to get information out of him, death might be preferable to whatever tortures they have planned. Let's get to it. You find this Edyar, and I'll see if the locals saw what happened here.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's go see what these locals are up to. Ooh. Lore book! Alright. Because I didn't even notice, like, it looks like... I do have an add-on that tells me where, like, lore books are, so let me just go click on another area. Like, if I click on here, it tells me where all the lore books are. It looks like that add-on has not been updated to Western Skyrim yet, which makes sense, because you gotta find them all. You gotta find them all and then add them in the add-on. Okay, let's go. Let's just jump down. Sure. That's the safest option. Okay, it's really interesting seeing these hiding spots, because usually these hiding spots are something that's only like on the map in areas where you have to quest, that you have to do a stealth quest in. So it'll be interesting to see how that helps or not. Yeah, we're just gonna jump. Whee! Because that was entertaining. What did the sea say to the penguin? Nothing. It just waved. It just waved. You know, the seas like to wave at people. It's not very talkative. Where are they?
Sod off. This is my patch of ground.
Okay, dude. Just walking by, right? Just want to talk. I just want to talk.
You don't listen too well, do you? All right. Talk fast.
His
and tell me why
hair.
I shouldn't rip out your throat.
His hair. What, like, is it just me or is his hair screaming a little bit 80s vibe? Or is that just me? Is that just me? I'm looking for Fenorian. His notes said he was working with you.
The silk shirt kept notes? Of course he did. And where is Fenorian? He's late, and he still hasn't compensated me for the information I gave him. I need that key.
Fen's gone missing. Tell me what the two of you were doing so I can find him.
Missing? Probably taken by the same bastard that has my packmates, Exart Singalis. Fenorian said he could provide a key to unlock their chains if I told him about the experiments performed on us. If you can get that key, I'll tell you more.
You mean this dwarven key?
Hersine's fetid breath, that's it! Look, I managed to escape from Singalis' tower, but my packmates are still chained up in the Lightless Hollow. Use that key to set them free. Then I'll tell you how to find Fenorian.
All right, I'll set your pack. All right, I'll free your packmates.
The Lightless Hollow lies to the east, and Hersine's claws. Who is that tall woman?
Stand down. I'm a friend.
It would be like, all right, see ya later. Right? He looks like the people at a teen werewolf. I mean, I guess he apparently is a werewolf, so I guess that makes sense. But still. Ooh, wait, I have optional dialogue with him?
My packmates are in a work camp on the Lightless Hollow's west side. That's the big cavern to the east. You need that key to unlock the special chains that bind them. I'll meet you south of the work camp after you set them free.
Wait, why did the penguins... Okay, why did the penguin cross the road? It was the chicken's day off. Looks like Michael J. Fox got his skin sheared but couldn't afford to get the head haircut too. Yeah. Packmates. That's an interesting turn of phrase.
What else would you call them? My family? We're bound by a curse that makes us closer than any blood relatives. You find a pack and you stick together, or you die. Simple as that. I'm not leaving them in the hands of that insane Exarch.
Curse? What kind of pack are we talking about? Come on, werewolves. Obviously.
We're werewolves, all right? Do I have to spell it out for you?
Apparently.
Singalis captured us. Keeps us prisoner with chains of dwarven design. Only that key can set my pack free. I was lucky, but that kind of luck doesn't happen a second time.
So how did you get free?
Singalis' helper made a mistake. Forgot to lock the chains when I was brought back after one of my treatments. I can still feel the fire from when the needle pierced my skin. My blood flowing into his vials and beakers. It wasn't pleasant.
Tell me about however you say that name.
Exarch Singalis. He's a vampire. Part of a group called the Grey Host. They're military, but he's some sort of insane genius. An alchemist, a scholar, and he tinkers with machines. My pack wouldn't fight for them, so they found other uses for us.
Okay, we've heard mention of a Grey Host before, so that makes sense that it would be a vampire. What other uses?
Digging, tunneling, actually. Up toward the surface. Then, every so often, Singalis would send for one of us. The mad vampire likes needles. He would either take our blood or inject something into us. Never said why, but he enjoyed his work.
What were you and Fen doing before he disappeared?
Fenorian really wanted to figure out what Singalas was doing to my pack. He studied my wounds, took some fluids, and went back to get that key. He never told me where he found it. Just that he'd set my pack free if I told him everything I know.
And you think you can tell me where to find Fenorian?
He's probably in Singalas' experimentation chamber. I clawed my way out of there. It nearly killed me. I can tell you how to get inside, but you have to free my packmates first. Do that for me, and I'll help you find Fenorian.
Okay. I love that they include that extra dialogue, though. I love that they include the extra dialogue for things. So if anyone's joining us and doesn't know for quest stuff, I listen to all of the dialogue stuff when we're questing through a quest for the first time. So I know some people skip things, but I definitely listen to all of it. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check, Zero. Make sure you're sitting up straight.
None of the locals really wanted to talk. One or two admitted to seeing Fen, but no one witnessed any kind of disturbance at his lodgings. At least, no one saw anything they were willing to tell me about. Is this Edyar? Does he know anything?
Edyar can lead us to Fen, but first we need to fulfill the bargain Fen made with him.
Why is everything so complicated in this part of Skyrim?
I know, right, Lyris?
Alright, so tell me, what did Fen agree to do for our half-naked friend over there?
Can we just... I love her. I love Lyris. She is wonderful. I love her dearly. Okay. We need to free Edjar's packmates from the extra... however the butts you say that name, in the Lightless Hollow.
Packmates? Edyar is a werewolf? This just keeps getting better and better. So I take it you know how you want to deal with this particular situation?
I'll use the key we found to free the pack. Meet me in the Lightless Hollow south of the work camp. Alright. Let's see. Where is that at? Okay. So, as much as I want to continue questing...
My packmates. I'll meet you south of the camp.
Alright. As much as I want to keep going with this, my tummy is telling me that I should stop and eat dinner. So, unfortunately, this is where we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate you doing so. We're gonna send the love over to someone else. We're gonna see who's live. Yeah, it's currently 11:09 p.m. my time. So as much as I want to know what's happening next in the story, I'll have to wait. We'll have to wait till next week, which is okay. It's okay. I can wait. But we're gonna swap over here. And we're gonna see who's live. So thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the questing of that as much as I am, because I personally really love the stories of ESO, and I feel like it's not something that a lot of streamers feature, because most streamers feature like the multiplayer content of it because it is an MMO versus doing like solo questing stuff. And obviously we do a bit of both, but I really love that we can explore the content together. So I super appreciate you hanging out for that. Tomorrow in Discord, so if you're not in Discord, my wonderful mod there dropped the social links. If you're not in Discord, we do hang out together in Discord on Tuesdays and have a movie night. So tomorrow, I think the plan is that we are going to watch a couple episodes of Stranger Things season 2. I don't remember which season that we're on. Or I mean not what season, what episode we're on. I don't remember what episode we left off on. I think we're like on 5 and 6 or something like that, maybe. So that will be tomorrow night. So if you want to hang out, we'll do that in Discord. It will be on Netflix, so we'll probably try to use that little extension thing that we were trying to use a couple weeks ago, but found out it doesn't work with Disney Plus. So we'll figure it out. I'll go look in my Netflix and stuff like that. So thank you for hanging out. If you're copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. Doesn't have to have those emotes. Whatever emotes you have or no emotes at all, doesn't matter to me. If you just want to say hi from the iceberg, we are going to go say hello to someone who's absolutely wonderful. And she is the creator of our absolutely adorable penguin emotes. And she's super duper awesome. She is currently doing a shell build challenge in The Sims 4. So sometimes she does stream doing her commissions and things like that. But currently she's playing some Sims. So let's go over and say hi to her. If anyone doesn't know, I'll be live again next Friday. That is my stream schedule, is Friday through Monday. And thank you for hanging out. I'm going to change this so you can see a cute little penguin before we go here. So thank you for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.